Let's go.
You're funny. You're really funny.
I don't typically play horror games because they scare the shit out of me. I'm terrible at handling horror games. I don't do it. I don't like being scared. We are playing Silent Hill F today because you lovely people were so generous and we unlocked it as an incentive. So that is why we're here playing it. My goal is to play this all in one sitting, assuming that I don't get so scared that I'm like, I can't do it. Ugh. Also, a couple other things to caveat. This should go without saying. There are a lot of content warnings, okay? Please look up the content warnings. Make sure you're okay with the content because I'm sure it will be graphic and it will be hard to watch potentially. So that's the first warning, okay? Like, second thing, my goal in this is just to finish. And to do that, I will be playing on easy difficulty setting. Don't get mad at me. I warn you guys. The last thing that I want to be doing is like struggling with the combat. The goal is to make it through. If for whatever reason we've got it on an easy setting and it's worsening the experience, then I would consider upping the difficulty setting. I don't expect that to be the case though. The goal is purely to make it through, okay? So with all that being said, let's go play the game. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Great. Is there one lower than that? What? No. What do you mean there's only 2 settings? No. I was expecting there to be like 3 settings. Hard. You're joking. I'm sorry, Lucius. I gotta put me first. I'm sorry. I warned you. I warned everyone that I was going to play this on easy. I'm sorry. I love you all. I love me more. Not a creepy doll to start.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
That is my friend.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids.
I'm only going to play the section of the game at the
You
beginning
always looked out
when it's
for me.
bright out.
Hinako.
Here. This is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Screen tearing. Can we make it through the opening cutscene and then we'll fix it, I guess? It's not 30 frames, we're at 60 frames. Pretty bad? It says 30 at the top left. The doll is cuter than Annabelle, I agree. It's not on PlayStation, it's on PC. I don't think it let me turn on VSync. I have it on windowed mode. 80s Japan. This isn't set in the 80s in Japan. It's set in the 60s. I think. 60s rural Japan.
Hinako!
How's the
How
bamboo
dare
coffee
you
going?
speak to your parents like that?
Dear,
Shush.
please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Oh, I think marriage? Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
I think that's implying Junko is married.
Please, you've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Okay.
There's no way. Never.
Okay. Ways in which I'll be able to play the game fully. I just run. If you just run the whole time, you don't give yourself time to be scared. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Perfect. I don't want to do that. Article: Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 1945. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Shimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about the future environmental issues this might lead to. So we're in like a bad way. Aren't I scared anymore? I am scared. Well, I'm not scared right now. Because this part can't be the scary part. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Nailed it. We are a high school student. I've seen people on the internet try and make inappropriate comments about her, and I'm telling all of you now, not that I think any of you will do it, but if you do it, trouble. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Themes, children, themes. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. Wow, we're just trouble. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that there may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading amongst the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disease Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. PDPD. Do we think that's meant to... Am I overthinking that? PDPD? It kind of sounds like PD people that love children. But I think that's just a coincidence. Yes, Nella.
Excuse me.
Oh, damn. Right before this.
Is anyone there?
My English is very good. Shish, yeah. Oh, a bird. Right? I did not pre-order the game.
Better find another way.
I didn't pre-order the game, and I didn't buy a deluxe version of the game, so I just have
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
whatever the default for outfits is. So I'm sorry, no pink bunny girl situation.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that?
Ooh.
I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
Ignore my asshole twin sister. Traitor. Traitor. Is this my first horror game? Not my first, but I don't play many of them. This is my first Silent Hill game. So I've never played a Silent Hill. Because I'm a big weenie. I'm a big wuss. I'm a big baby. I'm a big scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. I get scared easily. I get scared by sliding doors. I also have headphones in my ear holes. You know what I kind of feel like? Obviously, no spoilers. I kind of feel like they're letting you explore this whole section and then you come back. Like, here, explore it when it's safe and then, like, remember how to navigate this shit.
Hey, partner.
Shoo. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Cigarette?
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night? Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakuko.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Oh shit! Can I not run faster? Girl, please, 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 please! I can't fail this right now. Okay. No, please, no, please. You're not getting the 500 yen back, I fear. I think you might be on something, champ. Thank you, game. Thank you. Run! No, shit! And I do know that these are spider lilies that are growing. And that spider lilies, I think, typically grow on graves.
Come on, come on, come on!
No, I have a terrible sense of direction. This area is probably so linear, but don't leave it. Oh no. Oh no! Let me in! Let me in!
Don't give up.
Oh, Junko, my friend, my friend. My sister. My sister, I'm sorry, I called her my friend. Well, my sister is my friend, right? Paint Pot, my twin sister. Okay, wait. Pause you for a second. First of all, people go, have you read the journal? So let's read the journal quickly. 2. Okay, the English voice acting sounds really not great. Does the English voice acting get any better? Was that like a particularly bad point in the English voice acting? Because I'm half tempted to change it to the Japanese voice acting, even though I typically don't like to do that. But the English is... Yikes. Shimizu Hinako, me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. No. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. No. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot. Well, we're going to be doing that when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. The English is buns. Yeah, the English is buns. We'll change to Japanese, but then everyone needs to focus, okay? The chanting was really creepy. I agree. Really creepy. The art is gorgeous. Mom, Shimizu Kimie. My mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta, my father, when I first learnt of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see him quiet, his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Damn. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. I'm sorry, I called her my friend. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Damn, look, even the artwork has her face covered. Sakuko, cute. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is a head priest of Senensugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. The Miko robes are like the red, right? Reikino, Sailor Moon, if you know, you know. Shu! Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it kind of just stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex. But never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Note from Shu, hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. Oh, they're painkillers. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Shoo! Save me, please! Well, this map is entirely useless to me! We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. If I just move quickly, I can't get scared. We just run. Constantly run. Right? I hear footsteps, but it's okay. They're a friend. I'm gonna piss myself. Is there nudity in this? I say looking at a nude doll? Is she nude? Wow, no eyes. Girl, it's Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands you perform a perfect dodge and recover my stamina. Okay. I missed that. Can you hit me again? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, you know what? We'll practice it another time. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Okay, well, what do you think? Oh, what do you think I'm trying to do? Oh, bob and weave, bob and weave. They'll never know, Pepe laugh. I actually probably should have peed. Doctor's note, there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather simply by talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even amongst the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. God damn it, I thought that was a ladder. Fuck! Up here? No, Richard, no, I'm lost. No, just relax. Relax. Girl, run faster. Light! You need a key. Right. If I were a key, where would I be? Bruh, this isn't even a puzzle! Oh, upstairs. Why the hell would the key be upstairs? L1 examine. Oh, it's a mask. Bloody key. Gotta go.
What do you mean the key doesn't fit?
Fuck. I'm getting stuck on the door, bro. I'm actually gonna piss myself. You crazy! No, 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 Richard, no. Why am I bonking on everything? Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that bloody nice? Let me just go pee. Let me just go pee so I don't piss myself. Oh, pray. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity. God damn it. Recover health and sanity, but also can be exchanged for faith at the Hokora. Hokora. Use faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity using faith. Without using faith? Okay, by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at Hokora to obtain Omamori. Plum increases max stamina. Great. Right behind you. I know it's right behind me. Ah! We gotta run. We gotta run. It's fine. We don't have a weapon. We just run and dodge and run. And run and dodge.
Rinko?
That's not our friend. Can I take her knife? Our pipe. We are on story difficulty. Okay, okay. Attacks. Use R1 for a light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 for a heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a high chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage whilst stunned. Use that to lock onto an enemy. Use that to cancel lock. Okay. Boom! 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 Hell yeah. Yeah! Square up. Oh, shit. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to use counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Boom! Hell yeah. This is a Souls-like. Guys. There's combat in the game. It's a Souls-like. There's combat in the game. It's a Souls-like game. Restore equipped weapons durability. No, not durability. No. Down on D-pad. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. So maybe you just pick up a lot of steel pipes. I am never playing PT Silent Hill. Never. Never, ever, ever, never. I would shit my britches. Damn. Damn.
咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて、駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。
Not you guys concerned about the 500 yen. Leave her alone. Boss fight? We have a pipe right there. Yes.
私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Okay. Not a boss fight. Okay. Okay! Hey, relax. Yeah, I know what the counter looks like, but they don't all seem to do counter moves. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you, lovelies. Hang on, I'll read it after this. Thank you, lovelies. Wait. Okay. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps. Hear that, guys? Her first steps. Godo with the $3.39. Hang on. Now, is this the shrine, do we think? Some version of her shrine? Okay. Pausing here for 2 seconds. 1. Godo, thank you so much for the $3.39 donation tip that goes, here's the 500 yen you wanted to borrow. You're hilarious for that. Thank you so much. She needed 500 yen to subscribe to my channel. Big true. Big true. Yeah, guys, it's just 500 yen. How much could a sub cost? Just 500 yen. Why isn't everyone subbed? It's only 500 yen. Joking. That. 2. I should have said this at the beginning. I'm saying it now. I'm a person. I think very actively about the video games we play. I think very critically about them. I offer a lot of like theories and thoughts as the game progresses. And this is a game that is not a surface level game, right? There's a lot to kind of read into it. So if you have no interest in hearing like thoughts, theories, what have you, this is probably not a playthrough you're going to enjoy, okay? Because I do want to sit and think critically about this stuff. So quickly, before we move forward, a couple of thoughts that I have. So far, all of the enemies that we've seen and fought are women. And they're not just like women, they're what we would like stereotypically define as like highly feminine, right? They're, you know, slimmer figure, they've got like fuller chest, they've got very long hair, like things that, and I'm not saying it's right, but things that like we associate with like peak femininity, right? I think especially in that area. So it's interesting. And also they're all stripped naked, so like completely vulnerable, hyper feminine enemies. I feel like that's important. The game's also punctuated a bunch of times. You're being attacked by the 2000s. Stop. They'll rock up in like really low-rise jeans where you see their like pubic mons hanging out. The game's also really punctuated that Hinako is our character's name, right? Oh, should we maybe look? Is there anything in the journal? The game's punctuated that Hinako is very much a tomboy. I'm a tomboy. You know, she's been like shunned because she doesn't act like very feminine. So I think it's kind of interesting. So far, it seems that like the spider lily something has only overtaken. She's tall, like she's too tall, like things that we wouldn't ascribe to like femininity naturally. Like I think if we think like feminine archetype, it's the long hair, it's the, you know, breast, slim waist, like shorter, petite, right? And she doesn't fit those boxes. We've got the cropped hair, we're known to be tall, we like sports, we're a tomboy. So I wonder if her lack of like stereotypical archetypal femininity is what's protected her. And then also as our weapon, and it makes sense, right? We're not given a knife as a weapon, we're given a steel pipe, right? Very brutal, very heavy, very like it would take a lot of strength to wield the steel pipe. But then also, as like a colloquialism, we would say like laying pipe, right? Like if you're laying pipe, we associate a pipe with male genitalia. So I think that there's something symbolic about the fact that we're using a stand-in for like male genitalia to beat vulnerable women, basically. Those are my thoughts so far. It's a Western term. Yeah. It's a Western term. But I don't think it's strange to say it as a pipe for a swap in for a male penis. I don't think that's a far stretch. Pipe is just phallic anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think the phallic pipe thing is exclusive to English, but the phrase laying pipe is exclusively English. Or I assume it's exclusively English. If you have a version in your language, let me know. Okay. We got to get out. Interesting view of the monsters. I think there's some truth to it. Well, we'll see. We've only interacted like with only some of the monsters. Like maybe not all of them are female. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thou soul be cleansed. See you, Anachronaut. Surely this will be a friend here, right? This is a joke about an iron pipe being called Excalibur in Japan. Oh, is that true? Thank you, Elias, by the way. Thank you. Oh, run. Can we run? Can we try running? Could we attempt running? Pill? I don't think that helps. Maybe that's a forced fail and I just waste a stupid pill. Why the hell would you tell me to be calm? Oh, he's gorgeous. He's hot.
君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh no, I love him. Oh no.
ありがとう。
No, stay with me, please. No, please.
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Yes, please stay with me, please. No, please, no, please. Stay, please. No. But I'm in love with you.
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Stay with me, please. Don't betray me, please.
誰なの？
Follow Fox Mask. I'll follow you to the depths of hell. Oh no, we lost Java to Dark Fox Boy. He's gorgeous. Just don't, please. Don't betray me like my father. I'm sure it won't be important. Japanese derived from ancient Chinese. They're pronounced very similar.
こっちだ。
Yes. Knife?
Any primers?
Chavi, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you for using your prime here. 2 months, Chavi, lovely. Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing. Creepy. It's laughing at the ceremonial knife. Period, Sam. Yeah, it is kind of creepy, huh? But like beautiful. I never watch horror films, but I watch YouTube videos about horror films. Does that count?
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
And I'm playing this because people want me to play this. Journal updated. Ah, Rinko. One of my friends, she's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox Mask, who's gorgeous. He's so hot. Fox Mask, a mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. Interesting. Write that down. I think he must come from a very well-off family. Sorry, he has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Well, this is also the other thing. I don't know if this is true in Japanese folklore, but in English folklore, foxes are primarily known for being duplicitous. You're not meant to trust foxes. They are conniving, sneaky, generally not trustworthy. So I have a sneaking suspicion that he will not be kind to us. But of course, no spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers. Oh, they're god messengers in Japan. Yeah, tricksters. In English, they're tricksters. I think I missed a page. Oh yeah, shit, I missed a page. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Look for any hints. Can't I think I'm missing. Okay, we need to find a piece. Ooh. My doll! It's like grotesque and ugly looking. And then also you're stalked by someone the whole time. It's terrible. Like scary, great, but terrible. To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane. Send to earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Sky, crane, earth, serpent, spring, tortoise. Sky, earth, snake. No, sky, crane, snake, earth. Okay. Where's my... Are these the only weapons that I have? Okay. Okay, gimme. Give it to me. Are we having a laugh? Wasn't it on its neck? Oh, the enemies don't drop anything. They focused hard on the neck piece. Okay, snake. Okay, are you gonna write that down, or what are we thinking? Also, not fair. This was an area that was safe, and now it's not. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already amongst the dead. Okay, well, I can't do that because I've committed to playing this for however many hours. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Damn. Give up is the best advice. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Oh, would you look at that? Music! Music! Okay, come for me. Come for me! No, not that close. I'm an idiot. Yeah, do it. Yeah! To whoever happens to read this. Oh, yeah, I'm already dead. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to negotiate the terms of the jump scare. Yes, exactly. Nice. I wonder if it's always the last one. There you are. I was like, I hear the music. I hear the music. Okay. Let's go. Yep. I'm an idiot. That was for the counterattack as well. I panicked. It's okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Mum and Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I'm guessing what I deserve. I don't like that. I don't like that all the notes here are about, like, dying, giving up, stuff like that. When is Alien Isolation happening? On the 35th of, fuck you. Yeah, it's a graveyard, isn't it? But it's about people, like, dying there, you know? That. Stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像。
Don't trust the fox mask. Color me absolutely flabbergasted. No! Well, can I just pause and fight you? Okay, I'm gonna fight you. Turn around, turn around. Hey, 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 hey. I can't dodge anything here. Not fair, you fought me on it. Get out of my way. Okay, come here. No! Well, that's mighty convenient, isn't it? Oh, okay. We're just giving up on countering? Okay, relax. Hill. Girl. $70, that's the most terrifying part of the game. I think it was $70, right? I don't think... Oh, this is funny. No, unlock. Oh, okay, okay. Everyone's here. You're so lucky I'm stun locked in this bitch. Ignore, ignore. Okay. Isn't that mighty convenient? Isn't that mighty convenient? That it's just out of my view. Oh, isn't that mighty convenient? Good God, Gal, get a grip.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Don't look behind you. Was I trying to shut myself outside of the shrine? Justin, welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. Fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
Hinako. しっかりしろ.
The fox watches over the chicken coop.
返事をしろ. よかった。お 前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay. Interesting things of note.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Journal updated. Interesting things of note. Quickly, the Steam reward for completing that section was like the fox looks after the chicken coop. That implies you don't want a fox to look after the chicken coop, right? Because foxes eat chicken. So I think there's a little implication even further that the fox master is not someone that we can trust. And then interesting, juxtaposing, we've just been led and followed by the fox mask, who we've learnt to not trust. Now we're back in like the real world and we're being led and having to follow Shu. Can we trust him? I don't know. I'm just laying thoughts out here. And then really quickly, one other thing that I wanted to touch on before we read the journal, move on. Someone goes, $70. I think the story's a bit too short in your opinion. I think this is the thing with horror games, right? Is that like, you don't want to be playing a 60-hour horror game. A 60-hour horror game, I think, is just too much. It's too long. It's like too much to ask the player to go through. Whereas like we frequently play 60-hour story-driven games, and yet you pay $70 for a game like Ghost of Yotei, right, which is like 60+ hours, and then this game's also $70. But then I'm like, do you price a game based off of the hours that you can play, or is it based off of what you think it's worth? I don't know, it's a whole thing, but I think that that's fair to say. Okay, Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, a herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, Alleyways was said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists and to fill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Okay. But then... interesting thought. The town is now overrun with plants. Shu loves... like, overrun with the flowers, right? With the spider lily. Shu loves flowers. Okay! Shu loves flowers. Connection? Not? I don't know. We'll see. Boom! Hey! This man is a dude. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No, we have to run. We have to run. Run. Just run. If I run, I can't get scared. Aren't you afraid, Barry? I hate horror games. We seem to be doing okay with this right now. But we're not at scary parts. Okay, come out. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bye. God damn it. I'm not going to concern myself with you. If you don't want to come fight me, I can't force you to come fight me. Funny. Funny. You're so funny. Get out of here. Okay. Everyone wants to be a comedian. Girl, we gotta go. I don't play horror games because I get scared very easily. No! I panic paused. Okay. Ignore. I gotta ignore all of you. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Press triangle in the map. Okay. Oh, brother. What do you mean? Okay. We found her house. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize she lives in a fucking mansion out in the countryside. I've been running around this stupid ass. Okay. Josh, welcome in, lovely.
Nanda, Aibo.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Like her father.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
She doesn't want him hurting her like her father. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Shu and I, together, we're the only ones doing this. Okay. The celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw away the doll. Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here. They usually just sit outside and chat. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Let's go!
You're funny! You're really funny!
Java, you jump scare me more than the game. Yeah, it's because you don't have the game blaring in your ear holes. Okay, yep. Haha, haha, you're an idiot. My health HUD popped up before you did. I don't know what that is screaming. Nani? Look, guys, this is like Silent Hill because it's foggy. Like how Silent Hill is foggy, right? Say the line, Bart. Sennen Sugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Chinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jinsai. Holding a Chinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening a new air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Chinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Both have coal mines. Does Silent Hill have a coal mine? A lonely little shrine situated on outskirts of town. The name Sennen Sugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Is it that you're not scared of watching Silent Hill when there are many people around? I'm scared. I would much rather watch someone play Silent Hill than play it myself. Sennen Sugi Shrine. Oh, sorry. I remember what Sakuko once said. Sennen Sugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burnt to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is at present day. Maybe because I'm just being an absolute idiot. I feel like the game mechanics are like needlessly complex. But maybe it makes the combat all a lot more fun. I'm just like, and maybe it's actually not that complex. I'm just being silly. What's my evaluation of this game out of 10? It's really early on to say, oh, fucking hell. You scared me.
Oi, Aibo. Rinko no ie wa sotchi ja nai ze.
Gomen. Bonyari shite ta.
Koko Sakuko no ie no jinja da yo na. あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Being led by her friend but also abandoned could have meaning. It's really early on in the game to give it a rating. I feel like a Silent Hill game really hinges on the storytelling. I think the story is... I mean, you could say that about a lot of games, but like... Okay, so like, for example, Black Myth Wukong, it's not a game that hinges on having an incredible story. That's like icing on top. Should I go here anyway? I'm here. Ladder? I can't get to climb many of these. Well, I don't know if I want to go in the house. I don't want to be in a house. I don't like being in this house. I really don't like being in this house. Well, I'll leave her to it. Okay. Okay. Just one more time. Yeah, okay. Gonna chew my lip off if I keep on chewing it like that. Well, there's no point in exploring for... Let's just leave. Whew, what was I saying? Silent Hill. Can't. I can't talk. I can't rate the game yet because the whole... Hey, funny, really funny, really funny. Right. Yes, shrine. I can't rate the game yet. Because it's all based off of the story, right? Like, it's not a game you play for the combat. It's not a game you play for the fun of exploration, right? Like, I think it all hinges on how the story's being told. So I feel like I can't give it a fair rating until I do that. I like playing action games. I enjoy the certain level of action in Final Fantasy. I keep on calling every single game Final Fantasy. I call Resident Evil Final Fantasy. I keep on calling Silent Hill Final Fantasy. I like the action combat as it is in Silent Hill right now. I do think... I don't love weapon durability at all, but I get it, right? It's another way to make you feel vulnerable. And where normally you would have scarcity of bullets, you're not having scarcity of bullets because there's no gun. So the scarcity then is in using your weapon. Because, like, for example... I had said, like, oh, I don't know if I should be fighting these enemies because I don't have another toolkit. So that's meant to instill the same, like, hey, if you could just sit there and fight everything, it would take, like, the scariness away from it. And I'm also playing as a high school girl. So you're meant to then feel vulnerable, and the game does a good job of that. So even though I don't love weapon durability, I get why it's in the game. I think the combat mechanics are fine. It feels like very involved though. Like you've got your sanity and this brings the sanity down and then the focus attack and then this and that. And I go, I feel like I would almost prefer just like a simpler, simpler combat. Okay. Okay. Are we going to do this or not? No, we're not. I can't. My weapon's durability. Okay. Yeah, then down here. Don't tell me that's blocked off. Thank you for following, lovelies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely going the right way. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're really funny. Girl, we gotta go. Yeesh. Then like this.
Funny, you're funny. You're so funny.
Imagine if I didn't. You guys are all here to protect me, right? Girl, grab it. And then something comes out from the well. Yeah, exactly. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Boom! Who farted? Thank you, Brandon, for the fart. See, like, even though this is grotesque, it's still beautiful. Boom! Other pipe. Perfect! Oh, sorry. It has cake. Oh no! Rude! Use it. Run inside. Quickly, quickly. Girl! I lost a pipe for nothing!
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Journal updated Fog Town. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I mean, gorgeous. Like, even though the enemy's grotesque, it's still really pretty. You know what I mean? Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than by sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. You're here.
Koko de asonda no. Itsu no koro dakke na?
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコの 無事だといいんだが。
相棒
Memories of getting lost. There was this one time when I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge to me as a kid. I realized I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. It has been too scary. Brother, why'd we crash? Please provide details about what I was doing when the crash occurred. I was just playing the game, bro. I was acting like a Chad gamer, reading all of the journal entries out, and then right when I finished reading, like as if I was in a film, the game suddenly crashed. Maybe maybe it sensed my aura from through the pixels and game code. Yeah, and game code. Thanks for all you do. You smashed it. Not being sarcastic, since I'm sending this with a crash report. I'm super serious. I'm super serious. I promise. Awesome. No! It won't let me send it! No crash report humor for me. Damn it. Well, we all got to share a giggle here. No game dev is going to reply anyway or read it. Oops. Guys, where's our sense of humor? Where's our sense of joie de vivre? Fine. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Who are you? Why do you... Oh. Thanks. Creepy. You're funny! Are we gonna tee hee ha ha? See which one of you? Why am I doing this? Do I need one? I feel like I'm meant to be interacting with these things that look creepy. Is this shit tearing, bro? What am I doing? Aside from activating every single one of these things. Maybe we just activate them all. Why am I doing this? Okay, wait, maybe I let you kill me and we reset. Because I've barely done anything. No? Okay. Well, they're not gonna do it, so... No? I should let them just kill me. Can we get them all going? Quick. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Well, now I'm in trouble. That way. Got it. Are you guys following me still? Okay, they're no longer following me. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Okay. Who? Oh, you're funny. Oh, you think you're funny. Yeah, you think you're so clever. I've seen Doctor Who. Which Doctor? David Tennant always. Don't be ridiculous. Don't ask me such stupid questions. Okay. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. You think you're clever. I think she's the only one without the knife. So at the very least, if it's not her, she's not going to attack me. We figured it out. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I don't like you looking at me like that. Oh, would you look at this? Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. Damn. You don't have a knife. You don't have a knife. Are your feet knives? No. Lots of you don't have knives. Shall I pick the one with the knife? How dare I trusted you! Okay, some of them have yellow. Okay, different colors. Red. We're looking for a red color. Oh, yours is red. Great. I wonder why I called you over. Don't make an uncomfortable comment, chat. I expect you to be respectful. But that's very intentionally done. I think for her. Oh yeah. For her to be in this like hypersexualized position. Like, to be fair, they've all been doing that, I think. Unstoppable force or immovable object. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. One of you is really funny. It's you. It's you, isn't it? It's you! Yeah, exactly. I hate myself. Java, what would you do if you were personally in this situation game-wise? I would get killed really early on. I think I feel confident in saying I would be killed really early on in these games. I love being alive, and I love being on planet Earth, and I'm not trying to cut my time on planet Earth short, you know. But I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting that hard to stay here, you know. Especially when everything looks like I mean, look at how terrible the world is. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. You could have. Roger. Roger. They said, God damn it, you will learn this puzzle. Who are you? You. Yes, you. No, please. Please. Please! Just come for me. Is it you? Is it you? It's you? Yeah, you stupid. The English dub was not very good. I know, I feel bad. I don't want to be, like, disrespectful to the dub. Come, do it. Do it! Yeah. You're fucking having it on. They're playing in my face, bro. I know who it is. I know it's... Do it. Do it! Okay, just now, leave me alone, bro. Please. Girl, we don't have one. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I might be supremely stupid. I have no idea how you solved that. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. The waterway. Oh. Ooh. Oh, the hand is...
Hinako!
I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked onto the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then, and even to this day. Okay, see, like just then, the imagery, creepy but beautiful. Ciao, Moren, welcome in.
Rinko! 俺だ! シュウだ! いるなら返事してくれ!
くれたんだ。あ、ひなこも。
Damn。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
I have nothing in my room.
街を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Noted on the screen tearing. I'll fix it after this cutscene.
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Washing Goran。
台所どこだっけ？
Damn! Damn. Damn. Scarecrow's whispers, as you back in the sun, I sink into the shadows. Mum? Hey, Kiko. Okay. Was that the rattlesnake shade noise? I think it was, right? Okay. But they're not going to make something scary come out. That would be rude. Messy Scrolls, I wonder what Pretty Little Things chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Wonder what that Pretty Little Things chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. It's Hinako and Rinko, right? Funny! Funny. That was really funny. I don't know what that was. It's okay. If we go fast, we won't get scared. If we go fast, we won't get scared. I just gotta go fast. Go fast, I won't get scared. Yep. Ignore it. Just ignore it. Ignore it. There's no one there. If I go quickly, I won't get scared. 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 It's fine. Oh, storage room key. A small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. What note? Investigate the strange object. Which of these objects is strange? I think I'm missing something. Okay. Search for a missing object part. So Rinko, our friend Rinko, fancies Shu. Two of them fancy each other? Or hang on, actually, where's the journal? So Rinko is all about like being girly, right? Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around the dirt, yeah. So Rinko has a crush on Shu. Does Shu have a crush on Rinko? No, I don't think there's anything about Rinko for what in Shu's thing. But I think they kind of insinuated that they had some sort of like thing going on. So they might be with one another, but I do think Rinko is threatened by Hinako. Hinako is my character's name, right? Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. And it's the doll from my childhood that's warning me about that. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. I mean, I think F means far. So the F in Silent Hill F means the way it's written, that's how it's music. You use that in music. And it means forte, which is what you use to describe a section in music that's meant to be loud. Oh! Okay, we've got school uniform with no face. I wish I saw what these were before they fell. Don't trust him. I don't have a choice, babe. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. We know where. But I think very telling that this is the body of a schoolgirl without a face. Because I don't think they care about who she is as a person. It's just who she is as a sexual object, I assume. Woohoo, we did it! Enter the inner room. I'd rather not. Oh, you! I like this weapon. Don't be crazy. Grab it. Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Well, let's use it, girl. Okay, you got lucky. Okay, you got lucky again. You got lucky again. Girl, I was trying to get another counterattack in, but that's obviously not going to happen. A monster possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone have severed both of its legs and replaced them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere. Or was this creature brought to its existence just so it could end up like this? Both are terrible thoughts. Because it's a woman, right? So you've either dismembered the woman so that you have control over her and she can't leave, or they were brought up purely just to be used to serve this purpose. Either's not great. And once it appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together, it approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Oh. Sorry, yep. Oh, okay. Oh! Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Find where the voice is coming from. I think it was over here. Is the combat good? I think... So, okay... the combat isn't bad at all. Okay. The combat isn't bad. It focuses on... I keep on dodging when that happens. It focuses on a perfect parry, perfect dodge system, if that makes sense. So you can do perfect dodges, although I don't know if a perfect dodge gives you any benefit, because I don't think you can follow up with a counter with a perfect dodge, can you? I cannot get the timing right for a perfect dodge at all. Understandably, all the enemies move very like erratically, very creepily. Which I think is cool from a design standpoint, but it makes trying to do perfect dodges and stuff, at least for me, an absolute nightmare. So I don't know if the combat's perfectly like clicking, but you don't play these kind of games for the combat. Housemaid's note, February 14th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. I'd argue combat in a horror game shouldn't be good in a traditional sense. I don't disagree with that. All the secret arts medicines succumb to our spirit and flesh. I don't disagree with that, right? Like, I think I think there's meant to be an element of doing the combat where you're not expected to be nailing every counterattack. You're not supposed to be nailing every like perfect dodge, because then I think you're no longer scared, you know? Yeah, the combat should be good. It just shouldn't be empowering. I agree. I don't know if I'm yet at the moment where I go, the combat's really good. But I don't expect it to be a strong suit. But I'm kind of like on the fence about it. February 1st, symptoms at onset are follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Not scary, this game. And I'm not mad about this. I've not been like terrified playing it. There were certain horror games where I was like, I can't even move. I'm so scared. Like, you just want to live in the pause menu. That's not happened yet. I kind of hope it stays that way. But it's like, you know, some eerie, some unsettlingness. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Okay. I kind of like how it is right now. Necros, hey, how am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game. I like that it's not terribly, terribly scary, but I don't like playing horror games. And I do think it's interesting. You want to learn like what's going on. And I think it's beautiful. I think it's a very, very beautiful look to it. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain. Their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Constant strain. Teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Strain. Like, when they say strain like that, the first thing, like, I guess what I wonder. Okay, the game, I think very clearly revolves like women, like themes around women. So I wonder if constant strain in this instance is meant to be like childbirth. I might be reading too far into it. If you're talking about the game's combat, I think it was a complete failure as giving me tools to completely negate all the monsters threatens to kill the FIFA. Have they given you tools to completely negate the monsters? I don't know if I feel that way yet. I think the weapon durability makes me not feel that way, but I'm still very early on. You think it's a bit disingenuous? Oh, damn. I just saw the brief glimpse of them walking away. Do you think it's a bit disingenuous they call it a Silent Hill game? I wonder this, because I kind of view Silent Hill F as a bit of like, it's a series reboot-ish, right? Don't you? I wonder if it's like, God, we can't go back to the bloody town of Silent Hill. Like, how many Silent Hill games have they had? That was my sort of thinking why they did this. Research notes on Enmi Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugon Roku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code the first year of Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. Time Traveler Rebirth Dawn is more horrible than that? More horrible in what way? However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by a scent of sandalwood. Okay, sandalwood. The devs actually stated they were trying to show that there's beauty in horror. I think they've nailed that 100%. I think that intention is clear, like really, really clear. I actually think the game is really beautiful. Silent Hill 1 remakes in the works. I heard about that. It has nothing to do with the order of the town, or it's got a lesser, so it's not Silent Hill. But I kind of feel like, don't you? I say this as someone I've not played the Silent Hill games. I know of the Silent Hill games because I find it to be kind of fascinating. Like, I like watching people play horror games. I just don't like playing them myself. I kind of feel like, I don't know, isn't it kind of tired doing the whole, you know, Silent Hill, the Order, you're in the town. Like, the vibe that I get is they think, oh my god, we've beaten that. We've beaten that to death. If this game didn't have Silent Hill in the title, it'd be called Silent Hill ripoff. Yeah, the town itself is, yeah, a superficial element. Okay, keep in mind, I hear you. I'm saying this as someone who's like not played Silent Hill games. Like, I'm not like ride or die part of the Silent Hill community like that. So like, take what I say with the fattest pinch of salt. But I kind of feel like they did. I should just follow the monsters, frankly. I was trying to avoid it. I think that they've done the smartest thing that they could, which is, okay, we've told this one story to absolute death. Let's use like the talent that the team has and create a different kind of story. The game's getting a lot of hate because men on the internet can't fathom the idea that women were treated harshly in the past. When the game tackles it, makes them... So they throw around terms like, well, yeah, I'm certainly not entertaining any woke. This game. I'm ignoring you. If I ignore you, you won't hurt me. They will arrive for a while. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Looks like at McDonald's. They did have us save. Maybe Swift. How about 5 subs? Sure. Just one sub. How about, in fact, I'll give chat 5 subs. Oh, I have to get out of here. Roger that. Say less. Okay. Oh, they're little girls doing like... And the girls are crying. It said tear... Hey! It said... Funny. It said tears doing that, I think. Wow, you left me alone, you traitor. Something's gonna grab me. Ugh. I think this might symbolize discarded innocence. All these girls discarded dolls. Maybe. Hang on, let's see what the journal entry is. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would happen like this in my nightmare. Well, and she threw the doll away. Hang on. I threw the doll. From that day, I didn't want to play with girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. So could it be like... Like she throws the doll away because the doll is a symbol of like femininity, right? So she throws the doll. She discards it. But then they amalgamate and chase her down. So she's being attacked by her rejection of femininity. I don't know. There's more to read into that. I need to cook it. I need to like let the thoughts cook more. Damn, they are stacking us up. The game is going, you are about to have a boss fight. Crying heavily. Is that mold, do we think? Can we have that instead? Keyhole? Wow, Jesus Christ. Oh, that. Yeah, it's a keyhole shape in her body. Okay. Boom! I'm an idiot. Quickly, 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 boom! Boom! Fuck! God damn it to high hell, bro. Finally. I'm an idiot. Glad I just barely missed that. I mean, like, look how beautiful this design is. Even though it's horrifying. I need the stamina regen badly. Okay. Can I just... Like, I don't know if you get a perk for doing a perfect dodge. Maybe it's that it doesn't chew up stamina. I'm fucking shitting the bed on this dude. Messy. I did that terribly. Cool boss design. Love the boss design. Jedi of color, welcome in, lovely.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
It looks like his robe design on the back looks like what was coming from her mouth, no? I think that's what he's got on the back of his.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Yeah, it does. Virgil, 大家好，谢谢 Virgil. Is that a water spout? Hey, Legion Dark Elves. Thank you for saying that. Welcome in. Japanese voice, yeah, we're using Japanese voice acting. Because the English one wasn't that great.
さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Cleansed, wash thoroughly before eating.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
My sleeve is ripped. Was it always ripped?
腕どうした？
Oh, there you go. I must have caught my sleeve somewhere. She took it.
特にあざはないみたいだな。
Why would she take my
痛むと
sleeve?
ころはないか？
大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Crazy. I mean, it's so common
俺
though.
の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Good job making that creepy.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Journal update. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Now, I'm sorry, where are you guys? Am I meant to be following you? Over the trees and through the woods to get to Grandma's house. Oh, you're here!
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Fucking bitch. Alan Wake is a great game. Alan Wake 2 was amazing. I hated playing Alan Wake 1. But the story is really good. We all knew our Rinko growing up. But that's the thing, like they've nailed some of this stuff. Like Rinko is obviously jealous of us and feels threatened. And I go like, oh, Rinko is acting like a bitch. Because she is. But then also, not that I support it, but I understand why she feels that way. They're gone. They're no longer in here. Okay. Java the Empath, see? It's still stuck. I can't, like, break it down, right? No. Well, at least I didn't waste my weapon durability. Draw key. What did I not have a key for? What did I not have a key for? I don't like how quiet it is in here. Why am I faffing about with this shit? Oh, here. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the detail of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. Whilst it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Alan's parts were so bland and lifeless. At least Saga's parts had the charming little town, and Remedy keep trying to out-kooky and out-quirky themselves with their set piece, and it's getting tiresome for me. The out-kooky, the out-quirky, I get. I loved the dance scene. I was like, holy sh... I don't like the little boy. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death, undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and cavalerum had split open like it had bust from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse comes through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with inexplicable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. I can't leave from here? No. Okay. I knew it! You're a bitch.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
How old is it confirmed how old I am? Because I feel like this is like 14-year-old kind of shit. I don't feel like this is the shit you do as a 16-year-old. Yeah, like 15, 14, 15. That makes sense. At first I thought they were 16 and I'm like, this isn't the kind of way a 16-year-old acts. But a 14 or 15-year-old, yeah. And yes, a year makes a big difference. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze our enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we'd play with dolls too, right? I think we played with dolls too, right? I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. I'm an idiot. Oh, can I go? No, shit. Oh no. Oh no. You're lucky I'm so stupid. Okay. Shit! This character has Java-like stamina! No! Rude! How dare you say something so true? Don't think I can go this way. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Thanks for... Okay. Okay, well these things respawn, so there's no point in fighting. Washing Goran.
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつら、まさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって、そこから山道を登ろう。 だいぶ遠回りになるが、街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Okay, we need to go to the middle school. Right there. Okay. But, like, I'm intentionally choosing not to fight them because I'm a little baby bitch. Am I going? Just go fast. If I go... Oh, damn. Are you actually going to help me? I gotta go fast. If I go fast, I won't be scared. That's just... Okay, just instinct. Out the window. Journal updated. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces yet. They seem to know me. Sorry, I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, the greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, a disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Particularly suspicious monster walks around on all fours, greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Well, this is obviously like creepy men, right? It's a stand-in for creepy men.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
She can't even look at me.
そうか。ありがとう。
Head to the mountain behind the middle school. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following, lovelies. Ignore you.
Okay, are you crazy?
Toby. Oh, it's the men! Also, I know this is stupid. Or I know that this is seemingly stupid. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for exploring. Normally in these games, I don't want to explore. Evil warding lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Ubon. Oh.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
Snap back to reality. Give me a break.
やめてくれ。
Can you see me? Hey, Leo. I can see you.
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Interesting. Okay. Now, we don't know if she's trying to gaslight him into thinking that I'm dead, or if I'm somehow actually dead. I don't know. Something tells me that I'm not actually dead because she pushed me. Unless I died when she pushed me. But I don't think that's right either.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
On the way to school, the little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously.
Oh, 相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひなこの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Does the other girl not see her at all? I don't know. So, well, the other girl just said, I'm dead. Okay, so context. The boy and I, Shu and I, are childhood best friends. And I, Hinako, I like identify as a tomboy. And so I used to play a lot with Shu, but there's nothing romantic going on between us. Okay. There's nothing romantic going on between us. But we're really close friends and he calls me partner because like partner in crime kind of stuff. Not partner because he like fancies me as a life partner. That girl, that Rinko was our childhood friend. She fancies Shu. I think they're like kind of a thing together. And it's clear that she's jealous of us. So she looked at us and it looks like she looked at us and then she pushed us down the stairs. Maybe she didn't, but it would make it seem like she knew that she knew that we were there, but then she's just told him that we're dead. So maybe we're dead. It's unclear. She doesn't directly look at us when she talks, but it's like, is that because we're dead and you can't see us, or is it because you're just being bitchy? To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, we need a key. Right, I've note from the Vice Principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. The Fox's Sacrifice. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. So then are we the Fox's Sacrifice? 5 children, 2 of them with their heads scribbled out. Oh, and someone holding their hand with someone who also has their head scribbled out. And this has our space alien game on it. Yeah, there's something. I don't know. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're particularly useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know, it popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, okay. What the shit? Okay. Rabbit Hutch! Origami Rumors. I've always despised her. When she goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else, it makes me sick. Interesting. Origami of Grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Used to be a lively town with ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Yeah, it's like, I'm not exactly sure. Where's the hairpin? Here. Hairpin! I'm not exactly sure. Oh. Can you get in here? Okay, well, we have to run. Run. If I can remember where I was. Nope, 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 nope. Shit! Up here. Here, here, here. Don't climb through the window.
Aren't you funny?
Draw. Key. Perfect. Music. Well, it was nice until it wasn't. God damn it. If this is meant to just be a puzzle, that's fine. Origami of Rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding papers into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out my chest the moment the same words flowed from our lips. From those lips. The sweet tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Eh? Oh, it's a puzzle box. Sweet and tart fruit. Sure, okay. So then what oh, I see. Hell yeah. Okay. Unopened envelope, so you did remember. Well, it makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? So it's for Shu. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. This is why it's going to be 3 streams. Stop! I mean, can I have multiple of them open? There you go. Okay. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full blossom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay. No, sakura. That's sakura? That's not. Great. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. 2nd floor classroom generic key. Classroom door on the 2nd floor. Oh, to exit the classroom. Shu hasn't read that letter. Isn't that what it said? Yeah, it looks like Shu hasn't read the letter. Reiko and Shu, I'm pretty sure it says. Oh, okay.
いつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃない。
Junko.
彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Girls are confusing feet Rinko. That's actually hilarious. Somebody tells me they will not work it out on the remix. Middle school. Well, that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school though, whilst we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's just not the case. The middle school is obviously frozen in time from when they were in middle school. And I think they would have just left middle school. I assume they just started high school, which would make sense. That would put them at like 14, 15 years old. Yeah, we're in the middle school right now. And the middle school is frozen in time to when they left middle school. And so the Rinko's note in the middle school says that we're dead already. And so could we actually be dead and we're frozen in like a middle schooler's mindset? I don't know if that's the case. Someone else, is the game scary? It's definitely old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during the practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausting after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Yeah, but I don't have the lock combination. Unless now they're gonna give me a hint. I'm anxious, y'all. Liar. Wow. Liar, 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 liar. Jesus. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Oh, here we go. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I'm scared. I don't want to go there. There's someone dangling on the ceiling. Leave me alone. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Asisitaru, but I love you too. Oh. 400, 4151 plus 3, 6 to the power of 3 or 3 to the power of 6? Are they the same? The square root of 6. 3, 6. Yes. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. We're in trouble, chat. Maybe we're missing some clues. Maybe we need more clues. Locker room key! Okay. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the sea. The best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. Sea. Oh, sorry. Key, C. If you want to do Keiko, do 31 times 0. See, it's so easy. All I did was switch the letters. What? I'm sorry. Is this locker fucking Fort Knox? I get it. I get it. I get it. The code for the locker is C. S-E-A. We know that A is 4. I hope this is right. A is 4. S is 5. E is 3. So it should be 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. I think if it's not that, I'm gonna be like, tell me, dude. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. That's so cute, using his name and code. Okay, okay. So we've got AOI. AOI SEA. Flashback to boobs in the middle school calculator. She said boobs, hee hee. She said actual boobs, boobies. Thing is, okay, so you know how we wrote boobies?
You stupid bitch.
You know how we wrote boobies? I'm an idiot. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. What do you think other languages version of that is? I'm stuck. I'm an idiot. I'm panicked. Slow down. 4, 0, 1. She's smart. Hell yeah. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Cabinet key. Hell yeah. They did say her locker was disgusting. 401. No such luck. Help equal. Oh! You're right! SOS! Jacob, you're so clever. Damn, you're so clever. Well done. Here, I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. SOS is the literal cry for help. It means save our souls. Except, hang on, you don't use SOS in Chinese, right? Oh, maybe it's like an international thing. You know how like airlines, like pilots use the same international language as well? It's probably like that. Because then if you're all using different codes for SOS, then how can you help each other? In hindsight, that was really stupid of me to say. My school bag is a bit worn out. Well worth it. Increases inventory capacity. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, it doesn't increase it by a lot, but it's something. Keys to the back mountains. Hell yeah. Okay, head back to them. Okay. We just run. Let me in.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Femme fatale.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Sci-fi night, hey.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Sorry. I'm just soaking everything in. I apologize. I apologize. Mysterious man, yeah, we're not sure exactly who he is. So this is all just a dream. No, I don't think it's all a dream. If this is all a dream, that would be severely disappointing. So I don't think that's it. Proceed down the path. Okay. Journal updated where? Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the false mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hands in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I know what he tells me, as long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay. So we know whatever's happening in this realm that we're in. I kind of feel like the game, and don't anyone spoil for me, but I kind of feel like the game's divided into like real worlds and then this other realm that we're in. We're in the other realm right now. I think the other place is meant to be like the real world. But in this realm, like what do we know about Hinako? We know that Hinako identifies as like a tomboy. She does not seem that interested in people romantically. She seems like a very kind of like independent person. Her dad is clearly abusive, but her dad is clearly abusive. Her sister is, you know, a good girl. She does what's expected of her. She's the embodiment of femininity. She's gotten married at a seemingly young age, and isn't like rebellious in any sense of the word. And we know that we are everything our father. We know that we are everything that our sister isn't, basically. But then it's a bit strange here when she goes, you know, we walk hand in hand, you know, with my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. Which is supposed to be like, if you're not making eye contact with people, if you're looking down, it's like a symbol of like subservience, right? Or someone who isn't very brash, very like outgoing. I think it's, yeah, I guess like subservience is the best thing I can think of. So she's talking about how when she follows his guidance, she's able to like look down at her feet, like be demure. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. So this is like painting a very different picture of her and like her wants and desires. This is completely opposite, in theory, to how we've known her to be. I don't know what that means yet, but I'm just explaining thoughts. Yeah, I feel like the fox guy's grooming her, but I think it's my woman instinct. I think that's kind of what they want you to read into it, though. I wanted that, but then the seeming admission of trust and respect and true happiness contradicts it. I don't know. I don't read this and read respect. I read it more as like some kind of Stockholm. It's such a, you know what it almost gives me the vibe of? And this is what we were talking about. It does almost give me the vibe of like when you're a young girl and you get like older men that are interested in you. And when you are younger, and I don't know why, it's like such a universal experience. Or at least I feel like it's a universal experience. There is something about when you're a young girl and an older guy fancies you and you think it's like the best thing in the world. And then when you get older and you have a hindsight, you're like, oh wait, no, that's actually like not something to brag about, like, at all. That is not, like, a slay. Yeah, I think the fox guy's grooming her. So I kind of feel, I agree. I feel like the fox masked man is kind of meant to be a bit of a stand-in for that kind of older man who's a bit like alluring to people, to girls, like younger girls when you're like that, because they are kind of dominant and kind of take charge, but in a very kind of sinister way. But you know what's interesting though? There's all the notes where it's like, don't trust the fox mask guy, don't trust the fox mask guy. I think they're notes that have been left by our doll, right? Oh shit. Fuck you. Well, the game just got scarier. Where the fuck is the shrine? Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. We're puzzling, y'all. Oh, bollocks. Not the hopscotch. What? Aren't you funny? Aren't you so funny? Funny. Funny. Really funny, really funny, really funny. I should have known it was going to be this shit. I couldn't imagine playing this shit on hard, dude. Absolutely not. So whoever it was like, oh, do you think this is a good enough challenge to do? Yes, I do. Do you want me to finish the game or not? The whole point is to just make it through the game. And we're here to make it through the game. That was Mikey. Well, then I hope Mikey scrubs back and hears this. Stupid ass question. Nope. Okay, wait. Fuck. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Well, at least we found this. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Damn. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Damn. And then I think I go like this. Okay. And then the green doors are still open. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Okay. Okay. You're in this room now. I'm stuck. In a bed of my own making. In a pit of absolute despair. I hate everyone inside. What do you mean there are 3 of you in this room? Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets about me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But do you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Well, I regret this. Great, they give me one measly fucking bandage and a spit in the eye.
Stupid! I hate you all! Oh, you're so funny!
We'll just go here. Sheet of fine paper, two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay, can you guys face each other? Right? Restraints, lampshade, a lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade, a lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Oh damn, you're right there. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Here, yep. Don't stress me the hell out. Damn. Damn, wow, the screaming. I wonder if that's meant to be like when you become an age like 14 and you're interested in a guy, then you start to turn your back on your friends. I wonder if that's what it's meant to be. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Return to the Grand Hall. How easy is that to do? I think the clear implication here is like when you, because she's starting to show interest in the fox guy, and so I think it's like she's then abandoning her friend, right? As she started to show interest in the fox guy. That's my general thinking. Please tell me this doesn't open. Okay. Oh. What? Where did you want me to go? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Let me cook. Yeah, please, no spoilers. Like, literally, the only interesting thing about the game is the story. So don't spoil it. I'm not here for the combat, y'all. Okay.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Okay, we need to collect 3 things. Okay. I mean, it seems like this is betray our friends o'clock, you know? Okay. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but should you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Well, we're over halfway time-wise. Hell yeah. Wow, look at all the drawings of Shu. The room is covered in drawings of him. Wow. Okay. Oh. Nice. Take it. Take that. Rightward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Yep. I guess I can go insert it. Don't, you stupid bitch! I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna piss myself. Yeah, I see you. I see you, stupid. I hate you. I'm ignoring all of you. I'm in the trenches right now. Oh, stupid! Bonsoir, welcome in. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army headquarters where we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings whilst eating candy. Are you in here? Okay. Thank you for following, everyone. Take a second time out. Yeah, of course. Disgusting. Great, miserable. Perfect. Take it. Leftward facing Foxcrest. Good. Rinko to Hinako. Hinako. Here you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friends? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. Your best friend, Rinko. There's something going on, chat. But now here's the thing. Ignoring you, ignoring you, ignoring you.
Fucking bitches! You're so funny!
My chest feels so tight. Hey, Forgiven! Welcome in chat, lovely! Has this been the most stressful chapter yet? I don't know. Oh, nice.
Fucking bitch!
It's entertaining. Hey, thank you. Twitch account says thank you guys so much. If you guys were not entertained, I wouldn't want to be doing this. Cordy, you know damn well better than to do that. Don't tell me we just drop her in the lava, bro. Damn, we really do plummet her into the lava. Wow. That's a horrible way to be, isn't it? But look at this. Quite literally, to go and follow the fox mask guy, you have to actively abandon your friends. Like, to get the key to access where the fox guy is, you have to abandon your friends. Like, that's clearly... You know what I mean? Tri-scale emblem key obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Bidding farewell feels like they're putting it very mildly. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key. Keep in mind it's 1960s Japan. True. True. But I think even in current day, there's a level of that we can sadly relate to. Find his prized possession. So does Shu fancy us? Is that meant to be the implication? Okay, that's his most prized possession. Return what is lost. Okay. Well, hopefully they let me, like, actually look for it. Ha! Get out! Oh, you're so funny! I gotta move. I gotta go fast, because they're gonna respawn. Fuck your mother. I think more than anything, I find the combat frustrating. I just think it's pretty annoying. Fuck me, bro. Pregnant bellies? Pregnant bellies. So the monster's plural, right? See, here's the thing though, right? You guys are going like, oh my god, the creature's disgusting, the creature's disgusting. I think this is meant to represent a pregnant woman. Like, even with her legs splayed out like that, she looks kind of pregnant. And I'm not saying that it's not disgusting. And like, yeah, it's giving birth. That's definitely the implication. But then it's like, what an interesting thing that they're saying, right? That pregnancy is disgusting. No, focus. For fuck's sake. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. Each one pulses. It spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Incredibly poetic, incredibly poignant, right? Because we think this woman is a stand-in for mothering, like giving birth, what have you. We already know our protagonist, for the most part, right, is like a tomboy, has no interest in being married, in motherhood, whatnot. So, of course, she goes, I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. She'd rather die than be a woman forced to lay on her back, continuously giving birth. In my mind, is the clear implication for what this is. And then kind of interesting, it's when we're talking about Shu's most prized possession that we run into that. We're also in like a doctor's office as well. Yeah, it's a funny old thing. I can't... How is the combat generally received in the game? Are people like, woo, the combat's amazing? Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of defeat even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they suddenly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I think a lot of people hated it. Honestly, what I don't like it, but it's not even like I don't love weapon durability, but I totally get why there's weapon durability. That's not why I dislike it. But it is not enjoyable to do. Maybe he does fancy us. But now if I'm doing another boss, oh my god. Oh no, this is my other, of course, my friend. They're my last friend that I'm gonna sacrifice.
いいんだ。ひなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Yeah, holy shit, bro. Sacrificing our last friend. That's terrible. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, horrible. When you see the hands swing down, terrible. Yeah.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
う。はい。いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Damn.
行こう。The farewell party, you have no place in my future. Damn. Why'd she kill him? I'll tell you in a second.
Rinko?
Silent Hill, Doi, Silent Hill. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinako... They didn't actually write this, dude. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this was Space Wars, my partner should be coming in to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. And our character's like 14, 15 years old. This is like peak puberty time, right time to go through puberty. And so it does feel like when you go through puberty, it does feel like a transition between the two. This like crazy weird, you know, when you're younger, you used to, you know, run around and not care about guys and what have you. And then you hit puberty, your body starts changing and you feel like you're being pulled into like like older interests. It's a really, really weird time to go through. Where did all this hair come from? Not just where did all this hair come from, but like, where did boobs come from? Growing boobs is weird as shit, dude. Not to mention having your period. The way people look at you starts changing. I know, like, not to like, I don't know. I was about to say not to bring the vibes down, but it's like the whole point of the game. I'll never forget, like, I remember the moment in my brain. I distinctly remember the moment that my body... I remember the moment when, like, I'd grown boobs and an ass big enough that, like, guys was now starting to notice. Like, I remember, like, the moment in school when that happened. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of... I could ask, like, a lot of women that, and you would probably, like, remember that moment. Growing pains. Not just growing pains, but, like, growing, and then also how you're perceived by the world around you changes as well. There's a day where it all just, like, changes. And you're just perceived differently. I don't know how to describe it. And then you get pulled into like this other kind of world. It's a weird old thing. Igashari Sakuko, one of my friends. Oh, look at how beautiful art. Oh, did the art change? Because it wasn't always like that. But this is the new one. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Damn, yeah, the artwork's changed, dude. Wow. And it's me. It's me behind them all. It's me behind... No, maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe it's meant to be her. Oh, no, it's her. It's her. I see. No. I get it. I've painted over the original image. And I've painted over all of Shu's image. I love how she says she feels alienated, almost like there's someone else inside her body trying to take over. Because it does feel like that. I agree. It does feel like that. I will. Good morning, Frank Mo. Zao.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
Oh, are they not going to be with me here anymore, maybe? A laugh? No! I just want to save, bro. I just want to save. Oh, shit. Wow, we're still making our way to Shu's house. I don't know if he's alive still here or not. I kind of assume so. Don't say, is it chasing me, dude? Don't say, is it chasing me? So there's a shrine nearby. Yes, there is. We are back with Silent Hill. It was my hope to finish this in one day yesterday. Definitely wasn't going to happen, but we are going to finish it today. And I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I hope you guys are enjoying the game quite a bit as well. Stranger, I'm sorry. Something urgent came up. I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready for you and wait. Okay. Okay, if I run, I can't get scared. I hate the sound of whatever it is doing it. Just come out. Just come out. Just come out. Just come out. We just want to talk. No, I'm just like, if you're going to do it, just do it. Don't pussyfoot around doing it or not. Just do it. Fight you. I forgot how to fight. I don't want to fight you. Girl, if you don't move this quicker... I get it. You're like a literal 16-year-old. Research notes on Hako Kuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakukuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell like peaches. I need a key. Mountain. Map. Item. Strange no, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have a key. I will be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. We, at least in English, say, when we say until death do us part, it's something that you say at a wedding. So kind of interesting. Oh! I see you. I'm not stupid. I just need to triangulate the circumference. I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? It's our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Metal gate key, a metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. I don't need to worry about your silly old mundane You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. To be honest, yeah, you think another slot in stamina, I must have upgrades.
You're so funny!
God, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. The combat just pisses me off to do. I just get actively mad doing it. And I hate that. I feel like the monster design in this game went for video game cool instead of Silent Hill brands of disturbing. That's a bummer. We were talking about this some yesterday. And like, I'm not a diehard. Hold. I hope I'm going the right way, because I'm not paying attention. Thank you for redeeming the fart, CV. Is that the only weapon you get? Yes and no. It's the only... You pick up weapons along the way, but there is a weapon durability in this video game. So your weapons will eventually break unless you use an item called a toolkit to repair them. So odds are... Girl! Odds are you will be using multiple weapons during your playthrough. I don't know why you'd waste your time closing that gate behind it. You need extra sort of stamina now. Yeah, I've got the stamina upgrade. You need a break, girl. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Oh, that's right. That's right. About Silent Hill, the monster design went for video game cool instead of Silent Hill brand of disturbing. I'm not a massive Silent Hill fan. Like, what the fuck? Fogmaster. Oh, we've maybe passed by like a warding. We're in like a safe, yeah, since we're through the, gosh, what do you call that? The gate. There's a word for it though, I can't think of what it's word. Let me get the thought out, okay? Before anything else disturbs me for trying to finish the thought. Okay. Chat goes, I feel like the monster design in this went for video game cool instead of Silent Hill brands of disturbing, and that's a bummer. This is my opinion on it. I'm not a huge Silent Hill fan, right? It's not like I've played all the Silent Hill games, so take what I say with a pinch of salt. But what I do know is that there are a bunch of Silent Hill games, and they all very vaguely, very loosely kind of resemble one another. I think if you were to take photos from each of the Silent Hill games and place them together, you would be able to tell that they're from the same sort of game franchise. And like I think all of the Silent Hill games, if not most of them, have you go to the town of Silent Hill at some point. I can see where on its face having a Silent Hill game that has nothing to do with the town of Silent Hill could be kind of strange, but my thinking is like, my feeling is that the formula for Silent Hill is just so done, it's so overplayed. Like I would beg the question, oh my god, do you guys really want to go back to the town of Silent Hill and encounter enemies that like all vaguely resemble some kind of grotesque something? Like I go, oh, I think this is really cool that they've stretched the formula a bit, and maybe they've stretched it too far, but I think it's interesting that we're obviously it, like I think still keeps a hold of some of those like aesthetic choices that make a Silent Hill game Silent Hill game. I think the fog is obviously a big part of that, but like they're trying to stretch and pull the formula, and maybe it all doesn't work, but I think that there's something really interesting there. But that being said, I'm not a diehard of the franchise, so when I go to you guys and go, oh, like, aren't you kind of tired of a Silent Hill game always being set in Silent Hill? Maybe the majority of you guys go, no, actually, I'm not tired of that at all, and I think that a Silent Hill game should be set in Silent Hill. Time to move on to Noisy Hill. Well, okay, but the irony is, or the interesting thing is, it's not declared what the F in Silent Hill F means, but the F, as it's shown there, is used in sheet music, and it means forte, which does mean loud. Is that the definitive answer? No, not necessarily, but I think it's interesting. I don't mind that it's not in Silent Hill. I think they just missed the mark aesthetic-wise. You could drop most of these monsters into a bunch of other games. Interesting. I don't know if I agree that you could drop them into a bunch of other games, but I do agree that they... I don't know. I actually kind of think they do share some similarities with, like, the nurses. Maybe they don't, but I kind of feel like they do. But I also think, to be fair, I actually don't know if I agree with it that you could put them in any other game, because I think all of the monster designs in this are like really symbolic of something else. And I don't know how many other horror video game monsters that I've seen where I'm like, yes, this is clearly a stand-in for blah, blah, blah. Such a non-complaint. These games these days, experimenting, yeah, is what makes things fresh. But I can also appreciate, like, they're not going to make everyone happy, right? I'm sure part of them wanted to attract new players to the game, but you also don't want to alienate old players to the game, who have supported your franchise, especially like Silent Hill fans, right? They've supported the Silent Hill franchise through some like really shit games. Ah, this is also where we did with the lava. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. So Kuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. I don't like the rustling. People stopped visiting it after a fire. Is that maybe why I thought it was like lava? Why am I being brave and exploring around? This is very unlike me. Oh, divine tree, discover the 1,000-year cedar. Okay. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. I keep on struggling with that. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Okay, wait, sorry. Ebisugaoka. 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 There's something symbolic here about a tree being burnt down, and in its place, people now praise the fox. I'm not sure what, but we need to make a mental note. I agree with the F being forte since the monsters are all very loud and screaming at her, so she's stressed out by all the noise. Okay, well, here's actually a question then. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point. Are the monsters not loud in normal Silent Hill games? Legend of Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It's a historical breakthrough if we could find the sword. This game has the sound ripples, which I believe are unique. I know that there is no definitive answer for what the F in Silent Hill F stands for. So there's no right or wrong. I do personally believe it's meant to be for the music F forte. I think also because it's such a play on Silent Hill, it kind of like almost begs for it to be that. In my mind, I'm like, oh God, how could it not be? Don't like that. Front door key to Shu's house, great. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. But the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Again, really interesting here. They call each other partner, which at least in English is a way in which people talk about someone that they're in a relationship with. It's like a gender neutral term for someone that they're dating or they're married to or whatever. So I think there's kind of like an undercutting or a, you know, underlying message of like the fact that there's a potential that, you know, I don't even know if necessarily like potentially romantic, but they kind of treat each other as a couple would in a way. And then it kind of, the note ends with, you know, I want to hear out all of troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Which is like, that's the job of your romantic partner. When you're in a relationship or you're married to someone, like that is what you expect your partner to do. You expect them to hear out all your troubles. Lots of like marriage, obviously like marriage, relationship imagery. I know damn well I'm about to get my shit kicked in, bro. I don't want to. Very foggy. Very foggy. I don't want to be in this house. I should also wear JK. What's JK? I think they're remaking Silent Hill 1. I don't know about a Silent Hill 3 remake. Mum? Shush, Vane. Rude. Yep.
Shu.
Oh, you know it's not Shu.
Yeah, exactly!
I mean, why would you Shu knock on his own fucking house door, you idiot? I actually don't want to fight you. Just like, take me. Something very bad is happening with my left arm, right? My right arm? My right arm. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? That's the... I'm gonna piss myself. Ah, we're back with him. Bro, I've already suffered enough. Hmm. You're not afraid because you're just dead inside. Oh! The back of his cloak really does resemble Sakuko. Oh! Yeah, Monsters and Three Dead Friends wasn't bad enough. Yeah, exactly. Further pain and suffering. Which sounds very romantic on its face, but like not within context. Do they turn out to be dead IRL? We've not seen them since they died in whatever realm this is. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. Sounds like orc mischief to me. family physician's log. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds when they try to go on all four. Sorry. I've received strange reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper amongst themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve within the home treatment alone. Yeah, it's the same. This one's the same. Solemn letter, halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcomed. I wonder if maybe that's meant to be like a reference to having a ring? Maybe. Also, I think Chinese viewers told me that you wear wedding rings on your right hand, right? Because then if that is the case, I wonder if that's the same in Japan, where you'd wear a wedding ring on your right hand. I can't talk. Because then there could be something kind of symbolic about the fact that we've lost the clothing on our right hand. Yeah, it's like a wolf. Are these maybe all foxes? Ripping off a woman's face. Ripping off a woman's face, and this one rips off a woman's hand. You need to clean up the monster, but they don't stay dead, which is the only reason I'm not bothering to do it. Hey, Ducks Trading, Shisha. There you go. Ooh, fainting. Oh, it's the fog monster. Okay. Hey! Say, sidekick, welcome in. I'm pretty sure the two fox-faced women, they're wearing religious... These are religious garb. Shinto? Like Shinto outfit? Beautiful fabric. Oh no. Oh man. And she's literally gagged. She can't say anything. I mean, she could spit it out. I'm talking about metaphorically. She can't say anything. You're gonna make her do it herself? Damn. Unquestioningly. I do it unquestioningly, chat. Wow. Oh, wow. I did it, no protest, no question. This has to be symbolic for being married. You're like literally cutting off, sacrificing a part of yourself for something grotesque and monstrous, you know? Not that I think marriage is grotesque and monstrous necessarily. He's proud of me. He's proud of me. And I'm thankful that he's proud of me. Totally, Mira. Can't risk the fog master? Whatever the fog hand is. The right to bear arms. No, please. She's exercising her constitutional right. What the hell? I know. I've administered painkillers. Does it still hurt? Let's do the next one. Wow. It's a beautiful arm, that's what she said, right? Fox. Okay, so they say it's a fox's arm. Unsurprising, obviously, with all the fox imagery. So, okay, but wait a second. The Fog Master was a fox then. It was a fox chasing her in the fog. Because that's definitely the look of the arm that grabbed us from the fog at Shu's house. Yeah, it's asked for your right hand when you're engaged. Yeah, so then I think it's very intentional. It's either intentional because of like the for two things. Either the imagery of like you wear your engagement ring on your right hand, I guess, potentially in Japan. But then also it's probably just because the character's right hand, like when you do combat, you're right-handed, and this is now a combat hand. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack. L2R1 decimates enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Kitsune shapeshifters. Is Inari a god? Because Kitsune is how you say fox in Japanese. But then Inari is the fox god here. Is it a god? I guess. Inari's a god, yeah. Okay, cool. Damn. Even hearing him say that, you've done well. You've done well. Look how pretty this is. Like, holy shit. The fox should actually be the female lead's husband, right? Well, that's not the story so far. It's not confirmed. We don't know yet who the fox is in relation to our character. Sorry. We don't know yet who the fox is in relation to our character, but it does seem to portray like as if we're in a relationship or getting married. That's what the imagery heavily suggests. And do I think, yeah, she'll sacrifice other body parts? Maybe. Oh, funny. Funny. Perhaps. I think the general idea, in a way, is that if we're carrying on with the marriage. Oh, I see. If we're carrying on with the marriage imagery, it does maybe feel like you're sacrificing all of who you are. So it could be that we continue sacrificing body parts. Why is my sense of direction so bad, dude? Shrine! I was happy to see the shrine. She literally gave her arm in marriage, but I think that's kind of the point, though, right? To give your hand in marriage, to give yourself in marriage. Solemn letter, thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Well, obviously the silver is a reference to my arm. Oh, okay. Boom. Oh, okay. How is any of this shit? How is any of this shit fair? The next ritual is this way. The next ritual is this way. Oh, funny. Oh, really funny. Right when I've given my arm away, I've got pregnancy monster to fight. Isn't that mighty convenient? And now we're defeating pregnancy in the most grotesque way possible. What frontal testicles are? They're not boobs. It's not boobs. They're pregnant bellies. That's a belly button, not a nipple. You can tell that they're pregnant bellies because the woman is literally on her back with her legs spread open like giving birth. What if boobs only appeared when pregnant, then fell off again? Who the hell said that? Which one of you sick fucks said that? But then imagine this. You go, oh my God, I'm growing boobs. And then you're like, oh my God, wait, it means I'm pregnant. I mean, that's half true, kind of. And look, we're holding each other's hands down the aisle. Great. Great. What new horror this time? He puts it in our mouth this time. At least we protest. Because I don't think he put it in last time. I'm pretty sure she did. Or are we protesting to not needing it? Oh, maybe we're trying to impress him? Damn, maybe we're trying to impress him. And now he's literally branding us. Yeah, look at us. We look at him the whole time, not even trying to scream. Terrible. Oh, and maybe it's the leaf symbol that's been like the save symbol. On his robe there. I think that's what we got branded into us.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
One more, bro. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the Brotherhood. No. Wow. With this, my body and mind belong to you. Sad. It's sad, dude. So who said this? I really do love beating over the head with symbolism in these games. I have something to say about that. Put a pin in it. Okay, Awaken. L3. Okay, Spartan Rage. L3, R3. The Kudzu Seal. Oh, wait. Hang on. The Kudzu Seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once it's full, you can awaken your bestial form. Bestial form. Awaken Fox Arm, which possesses incredible strength. When the Kudzu Seal's full, use that to awaken your bestial form. Use that whilst you're in bestial form to revert the Fox Arm to its normal state. The seal will deplete whilst you are in your bestial form. However, if you revert the Fox Arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Whilst attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. I don't know what is wrong in my brain, but like, I feel like they're way overcomplicating the way they've written this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but that the plant, the kudzu plant, was what Shu was going to use to help our migraines, I think. Here. Da, 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 da. First recommend that she's over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to the traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less strain on her body. It's funny, and by funny I mean it's not funny at all, but it's funny because yesterday she said the line that was like, within me there are two beasts. No. Within me there are two Hinakos. And we kind of were like laughing about it a bit because in English there's the meme like, inside me there are two wolves or what have you. And now it's kind of more true than ever before. Maybe the combat's easier now with the Soul Siphon. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think it does more damage. The combat seems laggy or have that special effect. The combat's, in my opinion, the combat's not great. It's like my biggest point of frustration in the game. And it's a thing, right, where it's not meant to feel... You're like a 14 or 15-year-old girl, so you're not meant to be... Increased inventory capacity, yes! Hell yeah. Okay, well worth it. It's not meant to be like, oh my god, I'm able to run around and one-shot everything. That's not the... Oh, I can't drop down. I can't drop down? Yeah, no, I can't drop down. Okay. That's not meant to be the point of it, so I get where it's meant to feel like a bit slow, a bit frustrating, but it's something about it that it's not quite gotten right. Right. I'm not even scared by these things anymore. I just get annoyed. It's the final ritual then. Amazing. What new horror awaits for me here? What does the monster represent though? We're still learning, so don't spoil. But it seems to me very clear that the horror, the horror in the game right now is around what like being in a relationship and growing up and marriage and the expectation of marriage and the expectation of women to get married and to have babies and how that changes your body, how you change from being a young girl to a more grown up. I mean, she's still a child. She's 14. But like what going from like a young child to an older child is. It's lots of like the horrors of being a woman in a patriarchal society, I guess right now, but we'll see. From young girl to married beast. I think young girl being married to the beast. I mean, look at us. We're in absolute shambles. Think about how often we've been in fights, but our outfits on our legs have never been so scraped up and destroyed as they are now. Hey, Frasier. I'll tell you just after the cutscene. Jump scares. Hate jump scares. No, please. Damn. Content warning. Content warning. If you're blood shy, body shy, Botahori shy, this is not going to be good. Oh, it's horrible. Ugh. Look at him. Sat there looking with glee, you know? Hand in hand. It's horrible. Is that my hair stuck on the knife or just blood? Oh, don't. I don't want to see you do that. Please don't. Wow, fucking hell, dude. And look, it narrows your field of vision as well. It's sick. It makes me feel sick. Oh god, it's horrible. She can barely see out of it too. Barely. And look, she's forced to look in the mirror. She's lost all that she was. She doesn't recognize herself, and instead she's just a reflection of him. With the blood running down like a tear. I mean, the symbolism is, I think, very overt here. She has shed everything that she is to take on being him. Kind of like how when you give up your surname when you get married, you know, as well. I've given up everything. I've changed everything about me, and he's done nothing.
もう
You know?
痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
No more pain or suffering to be had. I mean, oh my
痛い
god.
ことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. She says thank you to
さあ
him.
行こう。
And of course the doll is still there. But look, the doll has no more messages for us. She's just looking at us. She's got nothing left to say. She did all that she could to try and warn us, and now it's way too late. Hmm. Finally, I've been reborn. I mean, oh my gosh. Very submissive. Yeah, completely. She's given up all that she is to the point where she no longer recognizes her reflection in the mirror, right? Her reflection in the mirror is a reflection of him. She's taken on all of his essence. I think it has to be a very clear, overt messagery around dating and being relationships and being married, particularly being married, etc. I really struggled with the identity change when I got married. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to change my name, so I did a double barrel. I think that's so smart. I totally get that. I don't think if I were to ever get married, I don't think I could give up my surname. I love my surname too much. It's like, on the one hand, you go like, oh, it's not a big deal. What is a name? Is a name is a name. But it's what you go by. It's what people know you as, you know? And so it does feel like a real, like, losing of yourself to that. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me. For all of this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. I mean, Jesus.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
I mean, Jesus.
とても綺麗だ。
You are breathtaking, Hinako. Damn.
では。
Damn.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Are they dead? The women look necrotic, but the men look healthy. The women all look like they've been decapitated. Right? For sure, the women are like some kind of dead. And the men look completely fine. Yeah, their head's been stitched on. Only one of them had a different mask. They've all been foxes except one that looked like a beak or a bird. Also, all the men look the same. It's only the women that have different masks on. Look, she looks to him before bowing. She like literally looks to him to know what to do. Yeah, all the men are wearing the same mask, but the women have different masks on. Remember your name is... Damn. Wow. We call that...
Rinko? Rinko!
Oh, of course, because we dropped her in the lava.
死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全然。
Also, the weapon she's using in English we call like a cat o' nine tails. I think.
私の名前は清水ひなこ
And there's a nine-tails fox in Japanese folklore. Oh. How am I not hitting each of these attacks? Damn. Damn. Fucking hell, mate. I'm screwing with this fight. It's a shame. The fight is gorgeous. I can't fucking stand doing combat in this game. Girl! How does the AI know exactly when I'm about to follow up with that attack, you know? Maybe I'm meant to kill the girl dolls to get the soul back. Yeah, I can gain soul from them. Hello? Hello? Stupid ass game sometimes. Beautiful fight. Incredible boss design. I just despise the combat. It would be great if the fighting mechanics were smooth as Souls games. Yeah.
今は嬉しい。お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Damn. Is my arm bigger? Yes, it is significantly bigger now.
これでインコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。
Damn. As she destroys more of herself, more of him grows.
インコ。 私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ君は私のひな子だ
Plucked wings, anything for you. Wow. Oh, but the back of our shirt stays ripped open. The back of our shirt stays ripped open. And I don't know if the blood is now a permanent fixture. Fire-based attack and weapons are always pretty to look at. I agree. Yeah, I mean, that was a gorgeous boss fight. Not a telephone. Flakatcha, welcome in. Rinko's weapon is neither... Hang on. I'll read chat after the cutscene. Welcome in, Cryo, by the way. I'll catch up on chat after the cutscene. Sorry. Oh, sister.
いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
Oh, wow. She was the one in the... Damn, she watched us.
お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
And she's dead.
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間は 尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Our sister's totally dead. The marriage has like drained the life out of her. I don't know what animal the mask is meant to be. I think it's some kind of bird. I think they might have mentioned something about it like very early on in the game, like way at the beginning of the game, but I can't remember. Yeah, she's yeah. I think the sister. I think we just saw our sister then. I think the implication, and obviously please don't anyone spoil anything for me. I think the implication is that we know our sister's married. I assume the mask is meant to be indicative of whomever her husband is. And she's wearing the mask of that represents her husband, and she's totally dead. I mean, the body is necrotic, it's stitched up, like that is not a healthy living body. So I think it's, you know, symbolizing being married has drained the absolute life out of her. It's a tengu, right? Or sparrow? Yeah, okay. And then, sorry, here's a correction from Flakacha. Welcome in. Rinko's weapon is neither a cat o' nine tails, nor is it a flail. It's a ritualistic cleansing chain. I can see why a comic can be annoying, but I think it's to add psych horror since you can't effectively fight back against madness. I agree. So I'm actually totally okay and chill and happy and content with the combat being challenging, where like you're not meant to be, you know, barreling enemies down. Barreling enemies down, you know, being an absolute like crazy cracked, you know, like it's not Doom, right? And I like that, and I'm good with that. They've managed to make it's unpleasant in a way that isn't interesting, if that makes sense. It just feels frustrating, but not in like a like, oh, you've chosen some really interesting artistic directions kind of way. It's just like a, oh my gosh, this is so awkward and unresponsive, or there's something about the blend of all that they've decided to do that for me personally just like does not work. And I don't love weapon durability. It's certainly not my favorite mechanic, but I don't think I would have minded the weapon durability, but I think it's like the combination of all the things. I go, ugh. Imagine if the whole game is hallucination from her medicine. No, they're not going to do like a, it was all a dream. And it's interesting, someone goes, the story isn't as deep as other Silent Hill stories. And it does kind of, it does kind of lead to like a question that I have. And granted, we don't know where the story's going to end, right? The story may end somewhere really interesting. There may be some cool twist that we weren't expecting. But right now, the themes all seem quite overt, quite obvious. And I will say, it does feel slightly less. I unfortunately, even though I've not played it, I know the whole story of Silent Hill 2 and how it unfolds, and it's like, oh yeah, it's so interesting and it's really subtle. And I'm not going to spoil, don't worry, but it's like super interesting and really subtle, and it really does change, you know, if you're doing multiple playthroughs, because you start to pick up on things that you didn't notice at first, and I feel like this game's themes are a bit more overt, a bit more on the nose, the character design's a bit more obvious. I don't know how I feel about that. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allowed you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Yeah, themes are not subtle, but I appreciate the game for at least digging into them. Well, that's definitely true. I don't think there are many games that explore women's themes like this. So I appreciate that. But then, I don't know, this is the more cynical side of me. Oh, well, I have to defeat them. The more cynical side of me goes, media literacy is absolutely in the toilet. And I go, do you think a game like fucking hell, do you think like a game like Silent Hill 2 would be made today? I think there's also plenty of people who don't truly understand what this game is about already, but I feel like that's part of the problem though, because I don't disagree. There are probably and granted I've been avoiding dialogue and stuff, but unfortunately I had the displeasure of seeing videos. I saw a video on my TikTok page, you know, in the section where it's the Scarecrow children, and they bend over in a potentially suggestive sexual manner to point you in the right direction, and it's people going like, yeah, damn, that Scarecrow's coked up. Wow, the devs knew what they were doing with that. And it's like, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Okay. I don't think they give a shit about the point, even if they got to it. Okay, but forgive me, right? If you don't care about the plot of the game, why are you, unlike the messaging in the game, why are you playing it? Because the combat, respectfully, is not fun. What happens if I go this way? Is it blocked off? Am I gonna regret it? House?
Yeah, I regret it!
Why would you do that? But yeah, respectfully, if you're not willing to engage with the plot of the game and understand why it's... I've heard this water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Can I throw my weapon in there? Yeah, if you're not going to engage with the themes, then what's the point? Because the game, respectfully, is not fun to play, like from a gameplay standpoint. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Even though every child must play in order to grow, of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes whilst you're still young. For when you're grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. Interesting. When the boy grows up, the boy is free to do whatever he pleases, whereas we're very much not. Also, okay, the red lily, I think, symbolizes death and whatnot, but then clearly I would assume the red is meant to be like blood, like not like blood like from a cut in your arm, like blood like menstrual blood. If I just run, I won't get scared, but I will get lost. I am already lost. A fox?
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。あ、ありがとう。
I think it's a fox.
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は 私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Yeah, spider lilies have the folklore of being associated with death due to them growing on battlefields. I thought it was graves. Could be both. Park memories. I think this is the park I used to play a lot at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? It is truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups. Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mum for a way to put it to rest. Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offering preferences of abura age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm not becoming one of you. I hate this stupid fucking game. I don't know, maybe I'm supreme hater number one. I just think there's I feel like I'm normally very articulate, like I can explain thoughts clearly. I struggle to truly communicate how annoying and unpleasant the combat is in a way that does not feel autistic or intelligent. It's such a shame because the story is interesting. So far it feels a bit on the nose. Like the look and feel is so fantastic. And to be fair, like you're not playing a Silent Hill game for the combat, right? Like I'm not expecting some crazy, I'm not expecting like Ghost of Yote style combat in a Silent Hill game at all. That's so not the point. But it's so incredibly frustrating in a way that is like not autistic. Everyone hated combat, especially if you're forced to the combat with the monster all over again. Dude, I've been saving like crazy. So the stamina sucks. The stamina sucks so bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I do love the fact that our character has stamina. Like, we are playing as a 14-year-old girl. That should matter and make an impact on how you handle combat. Like, yeah, she would potentially have lower stamina. Like, that makes a lot of sense. But when your stamina depletes, it takes ages to regen. You need stamina to do everything, of course. I feel like I'm normally decently good at doing like perfect dodges, perfect parries. I cannot get the timing right in this game. And I don't think it's because I'm just like panicking. Your weapons are so fragile. They get destroyed so quickly. Like I'm playing on story mode and okay, like I have missed certain things to pick up, but I feel like I'm going through my inventory of like healing items and whatnot like super quickly. I can't imagine playing this on hard. God bless the people that do it, man. Are you still following me? No. Even the developer said at first playthrough they recommend story mode, yeah, because hard mode is insane. And like, that makes sense, right? I assume hard mode is meant to be for your second time around, what have you. Yeah. Thanks. Honestly, I was dreading something, but it was worth it. Yeah, for the story. I think this is one of the prettiest video games I've played. I love like the look and feel of it. The story, whilst right now I feel like is a bit obvious, I'm hoping there's some good, you know, twists and turns. And even let's say if it is still, it stays through with the really obvious story. At least it's done it in a visually interesting way.
Shimizu さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。こんな部屋うちにはない。
Okay, so we are at our house, but it is essentially someone else's house. Is that meant to look like a fox, I think? Oh, shit. It is daytime where I am, yes. I live in New York City, so it is... There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains, who did this? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. 4:15, 4:16 in New York. Yeah, the time difference. Ooh, it's the only one that's upside down. The time difference is exactly 12 hours. Ominous photo. I don't know why. Oh, shit. I don't know why it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. Okay, group photo. With my face scribbled out. It's my parents with my friends and my face scribbled out. Oh, a rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Okay, that didn't update anything. Okay. Okay, so it's only the photos. Oh, and then we're missing one. Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Right. I would assume maybe we've got to have these all right side up and then my photo upside down. Don't answer. I think I must have to look around for it, right? I don't think it's in this room. Please just don't let there be enemies in the house. Please let this be puzzle only. And the knife is just like, sorry, the axe is because they know I need a weapon at some point. Okay. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. Certificate has been sent to certify that he has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Okay. I mean, okay, so there is a message to my dad in the house and my uniform's in the house. So it... Sorry, I thought I saw dangling legs. So then it is still my house, but I don't seem familiar with the layout of the house. Damn, there are multiple things I need to do.
Shu, そこにいるの?
I don't want to do this, dude. Okay, well, I can't take those out. Alright, I thought there was going to be some horrible boss fight where, had to run around. Okay. It seems like we are in Puzzle Central right now. Candid placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. The date is the 6th of October, 1962. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I think now this opened up. Just don't have combat in here, please. Please. Fuck you. Yeah, aren't you fucking funny? So...
バカ野郎! お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ?
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか? 薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど。
Candid place in the room. Oh, candid place in the room for some reason. Okay, so 26th of May.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Is it this room?
知らない部屋だ。
This room, I don't recognize it. Oh, please don't. Oh, okay. Hinako's diary. She doesn't even... I don't even recognize my own room. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mum too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I don't recognize my own room. Is this maybe like a symbol that I've completely lost myself? I don't recognize any of what I used to be. It reminds me too much of my childhood, maybe. It sounded like a dog whimper at the very end, right? Damn it. Oh wait, is the shrine right behind? Not really. I hated those more than the boss battles. Yeah. I wish I didn't hate it so much. I wish I didn't find it so frustrating. But 100% I will say... Picture. I will say time and time again. Picture frame, picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. Fucking whore. I don't know. It's a combination of so many things. Oh, this is my room. So there was another room that had a diary in it. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down. I don't think there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. And the envelope has the flower that was on my back. The flower has the envelope that on the fox guy, and that was on my back. And this is my room. So I assume this is a letter. What I feel like is happening, don't confirm if I'm right or not, okay? Don't confirm if I'm right or not. What I feel like is happening is that we are in some dreamlike sequence is where Hinako is actually a much older age and we've like phased back to our younger age self, and that's why we're playing this through as a 14-year-old. We're playing it through as the age of someone who's like on the cusp of shedding the child that they were, growing into a woman. I assume like the character is like meant to be in her early 20s, and this is a letter from the person who will eventually be our husband. And this is clearly like, I would assume maybe the early stages of having a crush on him and whatnot, because we've given him a pressed flower. So I think it's kind of like, you know, yeah, a guy that we have a crush on, what have you, that ends up being our husband. I think that's why the letter is stamped from the same thing. But please don't anyone spoil anything about the game for me. Because right now, whilst that's my assumption, right now, all we know is that I'm a 14-year-old girl. I'm a 14-year-old girl stuck in a weird version of reality, trying to find my friends. So don't type in anything that either confirms or denies what I've said, okay? Please. Please, because we are right at the home stretch. I don't want the game spoiled for me. Oh, Yeah, I'm thinking out... It's very bright. I'm thinking out loud, so definitely don't tell me if I'm right or not. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house to buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to him. Traditional medicine is truly better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Okay, so we got medicine for our mum. She has tummy problems. From Shu. Don't do that to me. Someone dead in the bath like this. It smells horrible. What is this? It doesn't bode well. There's no note. I'm worried that my mum committed suicide. Oh yeah, wait, sorry. So you know how I was like, oh, I think the mum committed suicide. You know how, which I'm sorry, I've said it twice now. It's like sensitive to talk about. You know how a lot of content creators won't say those words, but not because, oh, have I been in here already? Yeah. Not because they're worried about upsetting or saying something triggering to people. It's because they think the algorithm will like block their content. So then they've come up with like creative ways to say it. But one of them said something like self-delete or something. I was like, oh my God, give me a break. It was terrible. A fragrant letter. This is from the same envelope as the other letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's strange coincidence your name means baby bird? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you... I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. See, like... I don't like this. It's got the whiffs of grooming. So I feel more and more confident that this is from someone that is eventually what the fox guy represents. Self-delete is diabolical. Truly, it's salmon. Isn't it diabolical? It's like we're talking about something that's like a really sensitive topic. And you go self-delete? Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Oh. My diary. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. But now... when I see these enemies, I just get mad as hell, bro. It just makes me agitated. I'm not scared, I'm just mad. Please. Why is this room even worse? Okay, maybe we leave this one as the only one that's upside down. Oh, great. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like we're you know how we saw the pool, yeah, God, fucking asshole. You annoy the fuck out of me. Anyway, sorry. You know how we saw the pool of the bathtub with the blood? I think we're underneath it right now. Like this. The sword and the fox fought together, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so that's obviously the solution for however you do that, but we're not close to that yet. Maybe I need to go back to the kitchen. I've got something wrapped up in wax. So I need to find a way to melt the wax. So hopefully there's something, a way I can melt the wax in the kitchen. Can I put it in here? There's propane inside but no tube. So maybe I need to find a tube? Oh, have I not been here? The light's meant to be a guide, obviously. Or are we back in a loop? Yeah, we just looped back. Wouldn't it be really nice if I could just do this area without being in danger? Wouldn't that be really nice? Are you gonna follow me in here? Can you fit through here? Okay. Huh, looks like this opens here. Okay, it's a grandmother, a fox, me, someone with their head off, and someone else. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? But you weren't even here. You weren't here. Can I look at the... It doesn't feel right, like someone's watching me. Can I just enjoy what's in the room, please? Without this absolute bullshittery. And they're like, no, stupid. You've obviously got to be concerned about what's there. That's the whole point. Idiot brain. Don't mind me. I'm just salty, clearly. Did you take the puzzle piece from that room? Surely I did. I didn't get to see the effect. I'm sure it was really nice. Open the door? Sometimes you have to say, dare I say, give the monsters a bonk. But hear me out, though. It's not even me avoiding hitting the monsters because I'm like, ooh, tee-hee-hee. I don't want to be, I'm too scared. I want to try and go through it quickly. My weapons have the durability of a fucking sneeze. And there's limited weapons in the game. Durability seems like a ball ache in this game. Yeah. To be fair, like, the weapon durability makes sense, right? Because ordinarily in a survival horror game, hang on, instead of having the weapon durability, you would only have a certain number of like bullets or what have you, right? And you can't do that. Oh, nice. You can't do that. Sorry. You get limited bullet drops, and that's how you like hold the player back. And you can see like you can't do that in this game. Oh my fucking days! Everything being so unresponsive as well drives me up the fucking wall. Page from Mum's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Okay, so it's very clear. Hang on. We are going through... Oh, is this like the Tengu? I should leave right away. Okay, yeah, but... It's got an actual eyeball in it. And blood, like... What are these things? Little dolls? Yeah, they're little dolls of men, I think. But we're going through... It's the same house, but obviously different. I think it's this... No, maybe it's not the same layout. But the calendar is what lets us teleport to a different time. So I think and please don't anyone confirm if I'm right or not, but my assumption is that we're revisiting the house at different stages of the past. They're Kokeshi dolls. What is a Kokeshi doll? See, is this really my house? I'm unfamiliar with this house because I'm probably seeing it at a life stage when I didn't live here. I would assume. They're simple wooden Japanese dolls with no arms or legs that have been crafted for 150 years as toys for children. Okay. And see... Oh. This is the thing that I hate. I at this point, I'm not scared. I'm annoyed. I don't want to be annoyed. Here? Yes. Tube! Great. Here. Wax. Yep. Ah, fucking god damn it. How would you rate this game from 1 to 10? Okay, so we've not yet finished the story. So I would rather not give like a rating, like a definitive... I can't backtrack, right? No. I'd rather not give a definitive rating until we finished the story, because I think that's what most of these games hinge on. So definitive rating TBD. What I will say is I despise the combat. I despise the combat. I despise the actual like gameplay loop of the game. I don't find it to be any fun. And like right now in this house with the enemies here, with how like clunky I feel like the combat is, this like the concept of going through the house multiple times and finding something different each time I think is really, really interesting. It's driving me fucking irate having to do it with the enemies because there's really like high enemy density. And I feel like the combat is just really clunky. But this is the caveat that I have to say with that. I don't mind. I don't think you're meant to feel like I'm not, when I talk about like the gripes I have with the combat, I don't want to feel like Duke Nukem, right? Like I don't want to be here guns blazing, you know, like tearing enemies to shreds type stuff. Because we're in a survival horror game and we're playing as a 16-year-old girl. And like, I want to feel those limitations, right? But the combat is like sincerely unpleasant.
ふざけないでよ。ああ？ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。おお、なんだと？おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって、家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに。お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。なんだその言い草は。お父さんやめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって何でもいいから行きな、早く。離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
Damn. Women get treated no differently than animals. Sorry for anyone that didn't get to hear. Yeah, so I find the combat just like incredibly unpleasant to do. A wooden block with the black bird painted on one side, katana on the other. Cool. So yeah, gameplay loop for me, not fun, not enjoyable, but I think it is one of the more visually beautiful video games that I've played. I love the enemy designs, the character designs, the world building, the world layout, all of that stuff. I think there's like a lot to really love, and I love the themes that they're exploring, and so I hope. To me, the story seems relatively obvious. I'm kind of hoping for one more like twist or turn along the way. Not sure we'll get it. So those are kind of my thoughts so far. This game could seem like it could definitely be better with less enemy encounters. Yeah, because someone goes, oh, you know, the dense enemy encounters are meant to make you feel like anxious and stressful. But I don't feel anxious or stressful. I just feel annoyed. The sword and fox fought... Oh, my room. This is to get into my room. We've not gotten to my room yet. Sorry, the sword and fox fought battling upon the set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet they fight... Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So I guess the top one should be like the sun. And then fox and a sword. And then I don't know what no more is meant to be. So. Got it. Foo! GG! Thank you. What an absolute Giga Chad. Pine tree emblem, a wooden tree badge with an engraved with pine design. Yes, I'm live. Dajaha.
いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Do I leave?
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこといまだに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Huh. Don't know if I have thoughts yet about what that was. Oddly enough. We'll put a pin in that. Call me bait. Oh man. Jesus. It's all my friends. Shu, Rinko, and yeah, wow. Sakuko.
どうしてこんなことに。
Jesus, it's horrible, isn't it? Stop that, Tony. Not the Dead by Daylight killer. Oh my god. Grotesque. A head? Head in a ribcage? Wow, he's happy to. Oh, okay.
今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと
Frankly, that might be the creepiest imagery we've seen all game. Oh man. Turning into the fox. Defeat your parents. Fucking hell, mate. I thought the whole point is that I take a defensive start. Oh my fucking days. I don't even think I have a toolkit. Hello? Hello? I'm not using this right. Isn't the whole point to then... Okay, well, fuck this stupid, Oh man, I have barely any weapons. It's such a shame, dude. It's such a shame. I think the concept of this fight is really cool and really interesting. I could not be more miserable at the fact that I have to do it right now. Come on. What happens if I break all my weapons in this? Maybe I can't break all my weapons? Can I get her knife? Is that what it said? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, let's break the pipe. Never mind, I'm out of fucking stamina! Story mode's not easy enough. I'm kind of surprised that it's just story and hard mode. Because story really isn't what we would traditionally call story. Story is just normal. Girl. Good God, gal, got a grip. Jack and Marguerite tag team. Much prettier. But they're not dead. They're still awake and our mother blind. Completely blind. Who knew it'd make me angry versus scared? Hey, I guess I can't be mad at that, huh? I mean, it is simply grotesque. But beautiful. Okay, this is what was at the center of the table. I know it's our parents. It's our parents. Oh no. Marriage. Wait, what happened to our parents? Yeah, the VA is great. The VA is great. Parting on good terms. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges. I guess the mask is stitched onto his face. I knew it wasn't coming off of his face, but I see now the same stitch marks that are on my mask. Also, our sister came to our wedding.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Yeah, it's stitched on. Yeah, I see the stitches now.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
I mean, as if the fucking fox mask wasn't enough. I think also, obviously, incredibly poignant that we're both drinking from the same bowl like that. Yeah, and it's like she's doing all this at his insistence and then he disappears, you know? You missed my reaction to the mask. Yeah, cinematic. Very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. To be, well, okay, so on the plus side, if you do want to go back and see it, you can. But it was a lot of like this. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated. Sorry. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Okay. Assuming that we're taking the imagery for what it is. Obviously, please no one correct me. Like, my sister was at my own wedding like that. Under duress. But it wasn't under duress, though, really. Because we'd accepted to do it. And the foxes are all, like, grinning menacingly and laughing at me. What kind of ceremony was that with the fox demon? I don't know if it's like an actual like wedding, like part of a wedding ceremony, but it kind of seems like it. The ritualistic like passing over the cup to drink from, I think, is part of that. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. I just got through a section of the game where we had to go collect crests. And so now we're doing it again. I'm like, And look, blood all around them, but the blood is coming from their mouths like they've devoured their prey. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Ornate scroll, purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind. Family physician's log. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral as they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. So the Hidetoshi family. It's a very scary game. I don't like scary games. And I am surprised... The game is a horror game. I'm surprised I've not been more scared by the game. But it is definitely a disturbing game that deals with challenging and unpleasant topics. Is this supposed to exist in real life? I mean, this village. The village is, I think, definitely a real place. So the place that we went to that had the elementary school and our home and our friend's home is definitely real. This area that we're in now, I think, to be fair, I think this is also a variation of a real place. Oh, interesting. It's modeled off of a real place. Housemates note, shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with the woman, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. I'm meant to be finding things to put in to the fox thing. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, okay. Mum? Mum, rude. But it's Black Sparrow Crest. Which part was rude? The scary times, before it was the annoyed times. Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area, known for their wealth. Generations, each head of family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during the times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered whilst they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Not great. Not a great bunch, is it? I need 3 of these emblems. But I've gone to 2 rooms without the emblems. What am I missing, bro? What am I missing? Only one of the rooms I've gone to has the emblem. Oh, it's about the foxes. I've got to look at the foxes. Use your fox eyes on the blood circle. Oh. Mum? Oh, I see. Well done. Maybe that's meant to be kind of obvious because all the other foxes have blood around them. So the straight circle of the fox should be like, hey. That's well done. I don't know what these scrolls are for. Perish once and for all. Shizumu Hinako shall disappear today. Great. Strict mother's letters. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune where the world is in disorder. In fact, that's how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay, why are your eyes glowing? So that's obviously the clue. It's the only one with the glowing eyes, right? Yeah, it's the only one with the glowing eyes. So let's go. You're like this. Let's go here. Oh, am I crouching? On the plus side, this is the right way to go. We professionally call this, fucking it. I hate myself. I sincerely, I wish I had words to describe. I wish I had words to describe. The game is amazing and so beautiful, and actually playing through it is infuriating. I've not played a whole bunch of horror games. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more. I'm obviously not someone that plays survival horror games crazy often, but from like the times I have played survival horror games, you get to a point like towards the end where I feel like things don't scare you as much in the game. So I'm like kind of feel like I'm at that point. Oh, so maybe... Yeah, damn. I'm not sure what the shtick is here. I still... No, you just defeat the monsters. Yeah, so what's the shtick? Can I even... Oh, hell yeah. It's not boobs, they're pregnant bellies. It's not boobs, they're pregnant bellies. It's not some grotesque tit monster. It's clearly a metaphor for pregnancy. She's literally on her back. Like a pregnant person. Oh.
Junko-san.
Damn.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれどよろしいかしら
Damn.
では
お姉ちゃん
殺せたしっかりとしっかりね
Is it gone?
しっかりって
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげるでも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのならお姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね
もう少し外していた方がいいかない
いえお時間をありがとうございますそれではこれにて
姉妹で語り合えたかね
はい
それでは行こうか
Fox Mask Crest. Okay, young buck, welcome in. This must be your insignia. It sounded like our sister was, I assumed when she's like, is it still alive? It sounds like we are pregnant with a child, especially since we just got done doing the pregnant woman fight. I assume that's the implication. But then she goes, if it's still alive after today, then I'll kill you myself or something. So it's like... But where I thought like one was the real world and this, the Dark Shrine, was the alternate universe, what I think is happening is that the real life Himiko exists somewhere, and she's an older woman, like still young, but like older than a 14-year-old. I assume she's like in her early 20s or like if we're 14, maybe like early 20s or 18 or something. And she is either married or about to get married. I think the Fox Mask is a stand-in for like our real life love interest, whoever that is. And things that are happening in this world are reflective of like, reflective of like things that have happened in our real life. Like, we were always a tomboy, then suddenly we changed and we grew up, and we like... relationships with people can make you cut off ties with your friendship, with your family. You let yourself be consumed by the other person. You lose your entire identity to the other person. And Junko, I think, is in this world depicted wearing a different mask. She's got on the sparrow mask, which I think is somehow indicative of whoever her husband is. And I almost wonder if she looks dead inside. The mask that she's wearing covers her nose and mouth. So I wonder if it's kind of like suffocated her. She's been so consumed by surrendering herself to her husband that it's literally killed her. So that's anyway kind of like the vibes I'm thinking. And so, yeah, I wonder if in the real world or whatever, if she's actually pregnant. I don't know. And clearly doesn't want to have the child, but I'm not too sure. I think that is for the fox. That, and then I guess like that. No. This looks like the most interesting part of the mural. So maybe if we try swapping these. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way impressed, but I'm fairly impressed that I got that bit. Use different ones. I wonder how the ending will be. Could I get different ones? I would assume I'm getting the standard ending. I don't know what I could have done that would get a different ending. Yeah, there are multiple endings to most Silent Hill games, I think. So I'm not surprised there are multiple endings here. I think it can be relatively obscure how you did, Oh, there are multiple same solutions for this. You had the same riddle, Colorado? So put rings in there, right? Yeah. They exchange rings. Just like a wedding. Do you get it, guys? It's like a wedding. Just like a wedding. They exchange rings. Do you get it? Like a wedding. Furry liked. Was that the vine boom? That wasn't on my stream, right?
よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
It's because of you that I made it here. It's because of him that you're here. Yeah. Yeah, there was a fucking Vine boom. That's crazy. They have way too much money to be doing that. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open. Doors to a secret world. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Did I stay up all night? Oh, 2 pairs of shoes? Mum and Dad? Yeah. In a pile of blood. The wedding monster took everything from her. Chase after the fog master. Would it be obvious? Well, it's not giving me... Am I even going the right way? No. Well, hopefully this is linear. Oh, yeah. I don't like that sound. Shush! I thought I says it crazy high the whole... And now we're stressed out. Don't. Name Shimizu Hinako, lost scene. Colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a... Damn. We were abducted, chat. Or we like ran away from home. What are you doing? Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. And this is my reward. Seething. I'm seething. Washing Groen. I don't know how people play this on hard. Sincerely, I don't know how they play it on hard. It's like, how are you to do this to your mother, your father? But is it not me? Am I not just confronting myself? Oh, Jung, okay.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
Kill her. It looks like that face has been bisected, right? Like this.
殺しなさい。さあ。
Kill her, but it's like it's asking me to kill my child me, you know?
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Damn. The path of self-preservation, I refuse. This is an action game originally. It's a survival horror game. It's a survival horror game, but it has more action elements in it than I think you would typically see in a survival horror. I think my thing is, like, I hate speaking hyperbolic, right? Because everyone's experience is its own, but the combat in this feels awful to me. But I see someone goes, you can make some really powerful builds with the right Omamori combos. Maybe I'm just not comboing them right, or maybe I just didn't get good ones during my playthrough. Yeah, it could be that because I used all my faith just to unlock more slots whenever I could, and I've not been pulling for many Omamori since. So maybe I just got bad, I have a bad build, and that's making it a lot harder for myself. But it just feels quite clunky as well. It's not just like, oh my god, you're getting two tapped and that sucks. Like the actual, you get stuck on everything. Like the combat's really slow. It's just like the base mechanics, in my opinion, it's just my opinion. It is just my opinion. Oh, it's interesting, Colorado. Okay. Well, at least I feel bad. I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one. But I feel like it's, like, inexcusably bad. You know what I mean? But maybe, I don't know, maybe others. I feel like I normally try and be good at, like, being level-headed with some of this stuff. But I'm, like, so disappointed at how the combat feels. I think because it's also, like, 2025. And there are so many action games that exist that it's like I just don't think it should feel so clunky. But again, I don't want to be some OP Giga Chad, you know? I'm not trying to be like Doomslayer. I don't want to be Doomslayer. Wow. I'm dead. Right, because these flowers symbolize death. They grow on graves. So the flowers growing out of me, I think this is like accepting that the person that whoever I used to be is now dead. I think that's the implication here. Wow, the fox mask even comes off. Wow. We are exactly who we thought we were. I mean, beautiful, but not surprising. I mean, we knew that we were the Fogmaster. Yeah, it's horribly sad. And in marriage, we killed the last bit of us. Yep. It's triggering my trypophobia. I'm sorry, Kenny. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, it's sorry, like the trypophobia is bad. Yeah, and look, everything's dead, so the spider lily grows. Where death is, spider lilies grow and thrive. Return to the Shimizu Residence. Are we nearly done? Are we near the end? Oh, I will say that we now think the town is beautiful because in its place where we saw spider lilies, we now see lots of sakura blossoms and it's all bright and sunny. I actually wonder if we're going to be doing any combat here. The combat feel in Silent Hill F is poor to prevent you from getting addicted to fighting. I think this is the thing though, right? Ooh. Don't go that way. Yeah, we're doing some combat. Okay. Not that way, or are you going to force me into doing the combat? I think I'm being forced into it, right? Yeah. Okay. I think the thing is there's like a lot of mechanics, I think, to reinforce to the player that they shouldn't be depending on doing combat. And I think a big one of those. Also, I'm sorry, hang on. Let me finish. There are two thoughts. Let me finish one thought. I don't think that having a bad combat is necessarily the way to get it, so to discourage people from wanting to fight everything. I think that there are other... do not get in my way. Wow. With saying our younger self is getting in our way. That's sad. Then weapon durability. I also think it's completely unfathomably stupid that the counter button is on R2. Like, counter button on R2 is annoying as fuck because it's the button that has the longest like push to like activate. You have to like push in the L2, the R2 the longest versus having it mapped to like an L1. So it's like even getting the because you know how you have to like this is a really quick button press, but like to push the L2 in takes longer. Counter on R2 straight to jail. Counter is on R2. Maybe I'm able to remap it and I didn't realize. And to be fair, like I'm playing it on PCs, like I could have maybe played it on mouse and keyboard, but the counter being on R2 is like infuriating, and I'm annoyed. If I can remap it, I'm annoyed I didn't think about doing it sooner, because you never get the you just barely ever get the counters right. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. Well, I do hate my father and mother, so the game, honestly, I didn't even think to check to remap it, and I should have. Does her whole shirt come off? Do you know what this game is about, Chris? That's a 14-year-old you're talking about, by the way. You know, it's a shame that the end half of the game has been really disappointing. The end half of the game has been really disappointing. It's really repetitive. We go back to back collecting the crests in the family home, then go collect crests in the family home, and then we go on our way here and we're forced to do the group fights and back again. Now, maybe part of that's intentional. Maybe from like an artistic standpoint, they were like, hey, I want you to repeat the same motion, but under like two different very circumstances. Maybe that's the case and I'm just not opening my brain far enough. Yeah. The world is celebrating me. There's way too many forced combat arenas in the end. Like a shocking amount. All story stuff in the latter half is great, but the gameplay has the usual second half curse of most survival horrors. Oh, interest. Okay, but I thought second half I thought that second half curse of most survival horrors is that you're overpowered at that point, so you just don't care. Whereas like right now, I do not feel overpowered. I feel... You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I should try? Sorry. Options. Controls. Keybind controller layout. So you can choose a heavy attack. It's weird that they don't tell you that the counter is on there. Oh, you know what? No, you can't remap it. Oh no, I lied. I'm like so at the end of the game. I'm like... Damn.
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo.
Yeah, Dad won't even look at us. Damn. Because we're married. Damn. Is this a bad ending? I mean, yeah, but I don't know what I did to get the bad ending. Wow. Oh yeah, and we killed our parents. Yeah, wow. It's not a great ending, I'll tell you that much. There you go, yeah. That's what happened a couple chapters ago. Or the path of exaltation I accept. Who said we were in the home stretch now when we were in the home? You are a liar and a thief, Bilbo Baggins. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Damn. No English noises. We started with the English voice acting, but it was very not great. Proceed. Wow. But I think it kind of feels like now the two worlds have collided. Whereas before, we wouldn't look like this in the dark shrine area. We now look like this, but this does feel like we're in the dark shrine area. Because this is clearly the version of a Himiko that we were playing in like the town area. Would you look at that? Another forced combat arena. I've not picked up a toolkit in like forever and a day. Finally, a toolkit. It infuriates me beyond words, bro. Beyond words. Silent Hill F Daughter is Hollow Knight Silksong Son. Silent Hill F Daughter. No contest. No contest, no question. No more Silksong. We're doing one last stream of Silksong. And it's to defeat a certain boss that we didn't defeat. And then I put the game down. This is it. No turning back now. Do you get it, guys? Do you get it? Do you get it? We're in the end game. Let's try. Wow. Zhao Shanghao. This is where we did our first boss fight. Are there more items to pick up? Surely not. No. No. Unsurprisingly. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fight myself. Duh. Okay. In other Silent Hill games, have they ever done an actual story mode? Because this isn't what we're playing right now. Isn't story mode. It's just normal. Silent Hill F fighter. True. Glass super good looking. Glasses are super good looking. Yeah, washing Roren. This is the room where Shu died. And by that I mean where we killed Shu. Then of course this is the area where we had the ritual. Hey Ramona, welcome in, lovely. Thank you for doing gift sub. I will do that after this. Just let a mod know if you have someone in mind I should gift to, or if I should just do it randomly. We didn't do anything. Shu slipped on a banana peel. Right. You're right. Culpable deniability. He was up there himself. I did not unchain his hands. 8 hours. 8. Yeah, so this is like 16 hours. No shot I fight my sister.
まだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。
Oh, I've got the brooch on now. Oh, these are the pills that Shu gave me. But we're still wearing the pin. It's the other me that has the pin. The brooch or whatever.
私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Do not just summon mobs. Don't do it, bro. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, at least... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck my life, bro. I was trying to counter her. Thank you guys for following. Welcome in. I mean, there's literally no point even. I don't think I'm anywhere close to finishing this fight, bro. Well, okay, I'm just gonna have to learn how to do it better. Hey, Brian, welcome in. I mean, I'm just dead. GG's. Do I even have any healing item? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Believe, hey, Eros. Oh, she was in her final phase? Okay. Alright, we've revived. What is this? Can I read it? No. Oh, they're red pills. Shit. Does it even matter? This one, I guess. Okay, we'll put them there. Then put that there. Divine, yeah. I think my knife broke. Bat. Okay. Pick up the pill, pick up the pill. Pick up the pill, pick up. Or let this be the end. Even my pipe is bent. They were like, yeah, maybe after that. Well, there better be a checkpoint. Shit, I just ran past fucking items. Girl, you gotta run! Red pill trail. Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand. I care for you. It's tour of the greatest hits. Except we didn't go back to the middle school. Fucking hell. Yep, thanks for that. You're a fucking bitch. Sakuko, you see, it's times like this I wish I had the English VA on, because I'm so focused on where I'm going. I'm not reading the subtitles, but I'm sure they're saying something very important. Why are you doing this? Please stop. You stole a shoe from me. I'll never forgive you. I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm sorry I messed up. I didn't think have. Stop it. Stop taking like my. Stop talking like my friends. Just need to hold out a bit longer. That's unlikely. I'm surrounded by big red pills. Imagine we think this whole thing is the whole point of the message is like about marriage and what have you, and instead it's just don't do drugs or some shit like that. Or maybe we overdosed. Maybe that's the message here. We overdosed on pills, and maybe these are sirens to come and help me. Java, run! I'm trying, Kenny! Fuck me! It's still here, bro. If this isn't a checkpoint and they make me fight her, I will tilt out of my fucking mind. Never mind, what the shit. Stay focused though, sorry. Okay. What is a checkpoint, I guess? Yeah. Oh, that's not. Stop. There's more post credits. Okay. I mean, I would normally. Yeah, the lyrics I'm sure are very on theme. I'm not gonna read them out. Credits phase 2, please. Press con. Yeah, it's over. I normally use this time in games to like properly talk through thoughts and feelings. This is a weird one. This is a really weird one. And I almost feel like because the game is story driven, I should wait for whatever happens after the credits before I give my full thoughts. And a lot of this stuff, like a lot of my thoughts about the game, I've already reiterated like during the stream. A lot of this stuff like won't be surprising to you. It's a shame. It's a real shame that the weakest point of the game is the combat, and that the end of the game is repetitive and forces you into a lot of forced combat sections. Like, that's a shame. That's a real shame, because I think it like took the wind out of my sails. I mean, obviously the scene that happens, you know, with the arm and the mask is like really grotesque. But I kind of feel like the storytelling, I don't know if I would say it peaked. I almost feel like it peaked with the earlier on sections of the game. GG, thank you. If there's a sequel, then the combat will most certainly get nailed. I do think that this is the future. Hang on. Mum? Yeah, it's a siren. Yeah, hang on. 2 male victims. Same way, female suspect at the wedding massacre.
一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。 神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Sorry, how many people did they say died at the wedding? Fat Factor, we called this like earlier, babe. Get with it. Do you think the scare factor? What do I think of the scare factor? I personally thought you could 100% hand up. Some people thought it'd be too scary for me. This was like the perfect level. At the wedding, 2 male victims. 2 male victims, how many female victims? They said 2 male victims, there was also a massacre. So like 2 male victims, I would assume are our father and our husband. Yeah, a massacre elsewhere. So this is the thing. We... Take this out because it's hurting my ears. So we talked about like, okay, yeah, we think that this is, it was like, they make it very clear as you're going through like the story about a girl who's a tom girl that has femininity thrust upon her. And then I almost feel like the beginning of the game was more interesting as it was more ambiguous. And then obviously as you further you get in, more that the canvas is being painted in, the much less ambiguous it is. So I'm trying to think, when they say it's a massacre, you know, are we, because like for our childhood friends, did we kill our childhood friends at the wedding? Did that like actually happen? I think it seems safe to say that I would assume we killed our parents and our to-be husband. The bills pushed her over the edge. Yeah, she just killed everyone. It seems it. There were no monsters. Yeah, no demons, no flowers. It was us. Yeah. Which... Yeah, you know, God, it's a funny old thing. I can't decide how I feel about the game. Yeah, the reason is fear of marriage. Yeah, and like that part was quite clear. And I think it is also very clear at the end that we were in a psychosis. So the world was kind of was a result of psychosis. I think I find that less interesting. I think I feel kind of underwhelmed with the story, to be honest. I don't know. I guess the psychosis to me feels like it was all a dream. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, everything was, yeah, like everything that we played through was just her through her psychosis. So it does have it was all a dream kind of feeling to it. And I mean, maybe there's something to be said about it being interesting, like an interesting way to kind of, for her to process it. Yeah, it feels underwhelming to me. Yeah, it feels kind of cheap. Yeah. I thought you just randomly murder people in a frenzy, so those who died during the game died in real life too. Yeah, I guess so. So, I mean, when we were killing our friends before, it felt like it was very symbolic. But then when we killed our friends in the Dark Shrine, our friends in the real world disappeared as well. I don't know. This is a funny old one. She has a fear of marriage. Why did the white fox guy bring comfort? He was a metaphor for the husband, no? Given that they did the whole drinking thing together. He didn't actually give comfort, and I don't know what point of the game you jumped in, Ruiz. But the fox guy is like very, or at least I think, very clearly, kind of like grooming her from like the start that you meet him. And she loses herself like more and more and more. Like the white fox guy is totally a stand-in and symbolic of, I think, obviously some of the scary parts about being married, right? The like sacrifice, and especially not like necessarily married in today's day and age, but I think as we saw marriage back then, potentially like the idea that you give your life to someone else, you are someone else's property, you have to be subservient to someone else, you lose all sense of your identity when you get married. The fox guy is very much like indicative of that, but then I also think he's indicative of a really interesting kind of, I don't even know if I want to say kind of guy, or like a stage that some girls like go through in life, where when you start to meet a guy and you really fancy him, then it feels like you sacrifice the rest of your life to be with them, but you do it kind of like willingly. So that's how I saw the guy. Could be like Hellblade, no solid reason to think anything ever literally happened, but its symbolism is powerful. Yeah, maybe. They met as kids. Remember the memory of her helping the kid in the playground? Oh, that's the fox guy. Look at the newly added. Sorry, let's actually read this. You can now create save data from a completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. That's crazy. Things carried over to New Game Plus. It's your faith, your omamori, stat upgrade, key items. Okay. Oh, view endings? Oh, let's see. Okay, so this is the ending that everyone gets on their first playthrough. Then to get this next ending, you can't take any of the red capsules, purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. I don't think I ever obtained it. Obtained the Agora no Hote-sama. Don't know what that is. I don't think I obtained that. This next one, you didn't take any of the red caps. Didn't take the red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. No clue what that is. Completed 2 different full endings and then a bunch of other question marks. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Oh, so here's the silly UFO one. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Interesting. Oh, you can't get the sword in the first playthrough. Oh, okay, I see. Too bad it's not that replayable game, to be honest. I genuinely, if the combat was really, really fun to do, and I don't even mean like, again, I can't like punctuate this enough. I don't even mean fun as in like you are the Doomslayer, you go in like guns blazing, like whatever. I sincerely don't mean that. I appreciate that they do a lot to, it's a survival horror game, right? So you're always meant to be scarce of equipment or ammo or what have you to fight, but it felt so unpolished to do the fighting. If the fighting felt good to do, I bet this would be a fucking banger to replay over and over again, because it's a beautiful world to be in. I would be interested to see how the stories maybe change the game in some way. I think this, I hate that it's the psychosis at the end. I kind of hate that. I also think like when you think about Silent Hill 2, when you like play through Silent Hill 2, there's something that happens towards the end, and I won't spoil it for people, but it like recontextualizes and changes the whole meaning of the game. And so like when you find that thing out at the end of Silent Hill 2, I would be like, oh my god, I have to play through the game again with this piece of knowledge to now see and understand like what's different. And I don't think I have that here. The combat and the movement looked really janky. I truly cannot punctuate it enough. I was not doing the combat well. For sure, undeniably, I was not doing the combat well. But I cannot punctuate enough. It is so unpolished to do. You're like bonking on everything, like the hit animations. It's like it was shockingly, for a game that's like this beautiful and from like such a prestigious like developer ish, I'm flabbergasted at the state that the combat was left in. The themes are awesome. I think more than anything, I appreciate that there's a game that exists that explores these themes. And I don't think they did it in a tacky way or in a way that doesn't do the topic justice necessarily. It's a shame. I don't think it's as interesting a game. And for me, like what, in my mind, what Silent Hill hangs its hat on is the psychologicalness of it. It's the story of the games, right? Like we're talking about how unpleasant the combat was to do, but that's really not why you play a Silent Hill game. And I think the storytelling just didn't maybe live up to the caliber that I was expecting. They kind of got lost amongst the bullshit combat at the end though. Yeah, it felt like there was like a real watershed moment. It felt like two very different games. I don't mind the psychosis part because the pills are weird from the get-go and you can tell something's afoot. Yeah, there's a lot of... You know what I kind of thought, though, about the pills? So they go like, okay, she needs to take the pills, But I wondered if it was a way for her to be like... I think I maybe saw that as another way that she was close to Shu, because Shu was the pharmacist and he helps her and he's whatever. So I think that's kind of what I thought the red pills were a stand-in for. So I guess in a sense, the psychosis was surprising. Silent Hill 2 Remake isn't exactly fun. Oh, sorry. Isn't exactly fun, but it doesn't actually get in the way like this does. I think, yeah, the combat isn't exactly fun, but it doesn't actually get in the way like this does. And I think that that's what I would expect from a Silent Hill game. I don't think I would ever expect or want to boot up a Silent Hill game because it's got really fun combat, but you don't want it to get in the way of the game. And it's a shame that this, like, heavily gets in the way of the game. You know, this is a really funny one. This is a really, really funny one. If you would ask me yesterday, like, oh my gosh, how do you feel about the game? What are your thoughts? I'm like, yes, I'm so excited to, you know, find out where the story's gonna go. Sorry, my phone. find out where the story's gonna go. I think it's so interesting. You know, I can't wait. And I don't, and granted, we've only seen one of the endings. I can only react to one of the endings, right? Clearly the intended ending that they wanted you to get on your first playthrough. It's not like I chose an exceptionally bad one. It's the only one that's available to you at this time. I don't know, and I don't think it's just that oh, it was a psychosis ruins the whole thing for me. I think it was more interesting going between the two worlds with your friends there, and you're like, what's going on? There were the red herrings at first that kind of hint that there's something wrong in the town. And so you're like, okay, is this actually happening in real life? Is there something actually wrong in the town? Which we know now is obviously not the case. Or if it is the case, it obviously doesn't impact what's going on. I can't. This will be one, like, I'm definitely interested. I definitely would want to, like, let it sit with me a bit. If you made it this far, thank you guys so much. I don't typically play horror games. This was really fun to play. We only played this game because of the absolute generosity of people who contributed during our subathon. So a huge shout out and thank you to those people, because combat issues aside, I'm happy that I got to experience, you know, it's an interesting game. I'm some sort of variation of happy that I got to experience it. No, it's beautiful. And like tackles themes that we don't get to see a lot. So thank you guys for being here, and I will see you